Welcome.
Hey, how you doing there, folks? I hope you're well. It's me, good old Iznib, for the Iznib Show. It's been a while. In reality, it's been 6 days, but it feels like a lifetime almost in some ways. Actually, now we started the show, I'm like, oh yeah, this is what we do, isn't it? How you doing there, folks? I hope you're well. Much to talk about, potentially, maybe. We shall see. We should be seeing. Who is here? Tomo. How you doing, bud? Slick Mick, Twigsy, and Mike. Pleased to have you here, folks. Welcome on in. How was your Christmas? We just had that Christmas thing, haven't we? Not to mention that, more important than Christmas is very exciting. It's only 360 days until the next Christmas. Oh! Whoa! Ow! Ow! How exciting! Sorry. Liz, how you doing, Liz? You're right. Twigsy, you drank a lot. Excellent. There's an update on OBS. 1 second. My mic sounds jank, but I wonder if that's just because I've not streamed in 6 days. Yo, Jess, how you doing? I'm assuming not water, Tomei, but shouldn't make any assumptions. I hope Twigsy also drank a lot of water, along with the alcohol. So how you doing, folks? How was all your Christmases? Oh, Liz, done well. That's pretty damn good, isn't it? So you just got tomorrow, a short shift tomorrow, and you got all of next week off. Done bloody well. Yeah, my brother's got all of next week off. Yeah, just a little. That's what you need, Twigsy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Take the edge off. You had a good time of it, I hope. I hope you didn't drink too much, so you regretted it, Twigsy. I'll just say that. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, Mike, definitely. Help out. I know you've been busy working recently, but yeah, I mean, yeah, don't leave it for Jess to do. Sween, how you doing, Sween? Sween, thank you. Thank you for you mentioning me in your tweet thread yesterday, the day before. Time has been a bit weird for me recently, but Sween, I appreciate that greatly. You included me in that group of awesome people that you respect there, Swing. That means a lot, my dear. If I can ever do anything, you just let me know. I mean, if you're like, yo, get on the first flight and come fight my landlord, I'll be like, I mean, I know I said I'd do anything, Swing, but also, you know, let's be practical about these things. You know what I'm saying, Swing? You know what I'm saying? Not too much, Twigsy. No, you had a good time. Excellent. I had a few drinks, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, Liz, good on you. Do it. Do it. Oh, really? That's fair, Jess. Yeah, today was literally... In fact, it wasn't even. Today, my standard diet has just gone crazy in the past week. So I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to get back to like a regular diet. Literally had a turkey sandwich for breakfast today. So I mean, I'm not upset about it. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Jess, I mean, I had a massive roast dinner on Christmas Day and then also Boxing Day, which was great. I feel like it's probably not the best for you to have it every single day, but I'm not against it also. No, Sween. I said I wasn't going to do that. Just to confirm. Yo, Akuma! How you doing, bro? You alright? I hope you're well. No, yeah, do it, Mike. Yeah, don't, just because it's like a skill that many have, don't feel embarrassed because you don't know how to do something. All that matters is you have the right attitude and willingness to learn a new skill. So good on you, Mike. Get after it. Bailey's hot chocolates. Oh my god. Yeah, Liz. So basically, obviously, I had like a massive roast dinner, and then I went down the food bank the day before, and they gave me a load of stuff. So literally, there was like nothing in, and then like the next day, I'm just plied with food, and then there's like all the cupboards and the freezer's stocked now, and there's no room in the fridge, and I'm like, I'm not used to having this much food. It's like where you like, I need to think about how I eat this in a correct, good order, so things don't get wasted. You know, that that kind of thing, which I'm not really used to, but it was nice. It was pleasant. Yeah, no, I just see. I'm making assumptions there, Sween, because some landlords are great. My last landlord, apart from my current one, my brother, our landlord before was fantastic. Best landlord I've ever had. But we've also had some that are complete see you next Tuesdays. And landlords are stereotyped to be a bit like that. But yeah, Sween, if you've got a good landlord, then it's good. I'm glad. I don't need to fight them. Yeah, exactly, Tomo. Exactly. So I'm taking advantage of it. So I've still got a bit of leftover meat. I need to do something with that. I've got some. I've got loads of like fruit that's like needs chopping up and making into fruit salad because it ain't gonna last long. But there's only so much fruit salad you can eat every day. But yeah, otherwise it's good. Everything's good. Can't complain. Yeah, Twigsy. Yeah, if you had a few not pleasant landlords, we certainly have. Ah, Liz, that sounds fantastic. Yay! How you doing, Scott? I don't own another hat. I'm just trying to keep my, I shaved my head again the other day, so I'm just trying to stay warm, sir. Actually, I'm actually quite warm when we start stream. It's usually about halfway through, I start getting cold. So I figured like just keep the heat in as much as possible. So I don't know about you guys. Little health tip from me to you. Most of you won't do this. Most of you won't want to do this. You certainly don't have to. Cold showers. Not a whole get in the shower and have it cold. No, have your shower like usual. You know, wash yourself, and then at the end, you're like, where you would usually just get out of the shower, turn the shower to cold and stay in it for as long as you can. It's great for you. You can look up the health benefits and everything, but you feel it's good for regulating temperature. So I'm sat here in a t-shirt, and I'm actually quite warm now. I will get cold in a bit, but yeah, I don't have much tolerance for it. My tolerance used to be much higher. I could do about 30 seconds. But you'd be surprised at what that does for you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, Scotty, I feel like hats, like baseball caps, are just like more of an American thing in general. It's not like I go around, walk around the street checking out who's wearing what. But it's like wearing hats over here is just kind of like it's not unusual, but it's not like as prevalent, I don't think. Yeah, Liz, some people do like that. I've had friends who do it the other way as well. They have like their main get-together on Christmas Eve, which is, you know, the main dinner on Christmas Eve, which is perfectly fine, isn't it? 4 seconds. Tomo, 4 seconds is better than no seconds, trust me. You do start to build up a bit of tolerance for it. No, Twigsy. Or maybe that's... I know it's good for you, and it is invigorating. Yes, Akuma. Like, it definitely, you feel like warmer when you come out. Now, when I found I was doing it in the summer, it felt great and you could be in there for longer because it's obviously warmer, but, you get out and you're like suddenly sweating bullets. It's not good. There you go. Coptimus, how you doing? How was your Christmas, sir? Yeah, Cop's just like, yeah, I'll step outside. That's it. the extent of the coldness I require. Yeah, please do, Sky. I used to have one as a child. If you're talking about we called them granddad caps because old dudes would wear them, but I got one as a child and I was very happy with it. Yeah, no, Liz, do that, but then at the end of the shower, when you're nice and warm, turn it down cold. Give it a go, Liz. You surprise yourself. No, to be honest, Liz, if you do it, you'll hate it. It'll feel awful. And you only do about 5 seconds. But just, or even do, you can't stretch 5, do 4 seconds like Tomo. But, yeah, I've probably got an article around somewhere I can share to everyone. In fact, it's in the new Discord when we got that up and running. Very soon, folks. We have a name for the Discord. We just need a logo. One of my collaborators got some editing duties to do. She's on that. She's had stuff on her plate at the minute. Bless her. But yeah, we're gonna be there very soon. Obviously, about a month ago, we had an initial date of, wouldn't it be great if we could open on the 1st of January, the first day of a new year? And also kind of a day when I guess most people are not really doing much. Unfortunately, it's not to be. But very soon, I do hope. Snowy. White Christmas. Yeah, no, I don't remember the last time I saw snow, Cop. It kind of rarely snows in the UK as a general rule. Certainly not where I live, because we're on the coast and it's on the south coast. Not that it's warm down here by any means, but yeah, exactly. And there are many health alleged health benefits. But there are certainly many factual health benefits, Cop, to being happy. So there you go. It's not. There's no point in doing it if it's gonna make you miserable. It snowed the day before. Twixie, I can't remember exactly what state you told me you were in. I don't know if you did. You don't have to. I remember that you were on Eastern Standard Time. I do remember that. Massachusetts. Oh. Give Sween a wave. I mean, we have this stupid idea in our heads over here. Oh, you live in the same state. I'm like, oh yeah. Maleggio and G-Ray live in the same state. Just pop over and see him after work. And Maleggio's like, no, you don't get it. They did meet up the other week, G-Ray and Maleggio. They had to, I think Maleggio had to drive like 4 hours just to get next door to G-Ray. Yeah, you feel great, but yeah, you've got to balance. You've got to balance the love with the, you got to love your life. But that's the reason to make it last longer. Like I say, I'll have to pull out some more, pull out the, my links, my articles of, well, I believe this is true, but I feel better when I do it. I feel physically and mentally better. So, yeah, so I'm trying to think, Liz. So, yeah, on Christmas Day, it just rained all day. And also, I believe, Boxing Day as well. I don't really go out, so it's just... I do not have far to go to visit my mum, either. Benjamin! Can I have your blue guys waving? How you doing, Ben? You alright, sir? You alright, bud? How was your Christmas, Ben? I hope you're well. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. You seem to all be doing all right. Which I'm pleased about. And if you're ever not, you just let me know and I'll try and do something. Yeah, well, did you have far to go, Liz? Do you drive over there, or did you have to walk? Maybe it's not too far. So yeah, so Cop, while you're there, because I know you might have to dash away in a bit. you asked some questions in my Discord. So, and I guess they were kind of joke questions, but also I feel like I should answer them if you would like me to. So, yeah, public transport with a bus. The bus, Liz, on Boxing Day when it's raining. Yeah, that's the face. Yeah, an hour. I'm like, yeah, that's the face. You see the little emoji you've used there? That's my face on that day. That was your face as well, wasn't it? Jeez. Things we do for family. Yeah, exactly. We got here's how we solve this is how we solve the world problems, is we just put Ben in charge. Because he's like, he doesn't want to be in charge, therefore he'll be a good leader. That's there you go, look, he's not worthy. He's like, oh, I'm not worthy to be the leader. That's why you should be the leader. All right, so it's like a little way to go, Liz. Got ya. But yeah, sorry. Let me get to Coptimus's questions, because anybody who's not aware, whether you're a member of my Discord or not, which will soon be getting shut down in the near future, essentially, as we move to the new one, I do have a channel for questions for me, which no one really used, but that channel was made before I even started streaming. But Coptimus has indeed asked some questions of me. He asks, are English muffins just muffins over there? No, they're not. They are also called English muffins. The word we use for muffins is, you know, like a chocolate chip or a blueberry muffin, a small cake, a muffin, you know. Who doesn't like a muffin? An English muffin, very rarely seen. They do exist. We indeed call those an English muffin. So, yeah. So if someone says muffin over here, they're talking about the sweet type. I'm sure Liz will agree with me there. But yeah, crumpets. Yeah, now crumpets are something completely different. I'm sure you're aware. I hope you're aware. I don't remember the last time I had a crumpet. Maybe like 6 months ago. That's probably about 6 months ago. And how do you prepare it? I mean, I'll just chuck it in the toaster and then just put butter on it. There we go. Yo, Parrot. Yeah, I think the difference, Parrot, is we don't have American cheese. We just have cheese. But if we did, we'd call it American cheese. So that begs the question. Are you just lying, are you, Parrot? That's fine, you can lie. But if you weren't, that would beg the question, what do Americans call non-American cheese? But you were lying, so it doesn't matter. Did we call it... Maybe they would call it that. Not real cheese. In brackets, even though we know this is actually the real thing. Oh my god, Liz, yeah. Melwood Centre. You're not a fan of crumpets, Liz? I quite like them. I think they're pretty good. But they're not like a standard thing. Yeah. Now, you can put other things on them. Chocolate spread. That is a good choice, Cop. Not for you, obviously. I don't want to kill you. Peanut butter. Some people are not fans of peanut butter, and even those who are, like, why are you putting on a crumpet? I'm like the kind of guy who just give me a jar of peanut butter, give me a spoon, or don't even give me a spoon. It's fine. A good time will be had. Sky. Foreign invader cheese. Excellent. Yes. Yeah. And you know, that's the real stuff. It's the old world. The old world cheese. Oh. Yo, Balthier, how you doing? Parrot, how you doing, bud? And Balthier, how was your Christmases, fellas? No. I mean, it might be considered sacrilegious in the mainstream, the majority, Cobb, but not to me. And since when do you and I care about the mainstream, sir? Do you know what I'm saying? English sausage roll, yeah. Greg's sausage roll. You know what Greg's is, but Liz does. Fal'Cie does. Yeah, Greg's sausage roll. Let's have one of those. Mike and Jess do. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Scotty. If only we, yeah, if we could do set something up like that. But yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't necessarily immediately go to peanut butter, but an argument it's not as good. Just whack them in a toaster. Get that butter on there before they cool. So nice, it melts. That's why it's got holes in it. That's literally what it's got. Is that vegan cheese spread there, Liz? Oh, that sounds a bit... I don't know about that. I would try it, because I try everything. Almost. Have you ever seen, like, those travel documentaries where, like, someone goes to the... hangs out with the indigenous tribes in the middle of the Amazon jungle, and they're like, yo! We just caught this big, juicy tarantula. Do you want to bite? And you're like, what? You gonna eat that? And they're like, yeah, this is our delicacy. Eat the spider. Eat the big hairy spider. Yeah, I feel like maybe I would maybe not do that, but you know, what we think of as standard food, I will eat almost everything. I would be more open to trying like crunchy little bugs, like crickets, something like that. I don't know. Oh, sausage roll. Sorry, vegan sausage. Okay, vegan sausage roll. Although arguably not, definitely not as good. I could go for that, Liz. I thought you were talking about cheese spread then, my dear, and I was like, what's that? Like a caveman. No, that's fine. You don't need... toasters are just a convenience, cop. I used to as a child, just do toast on the grill. Or not the oven. I guess oven seems a bit... I'm not know if I've ever done toast in the oven. On a grill. Yes, in a toaster, of course. Well, hey. I'd say this, cop. If you're a caveman with an oven, you're doing all right. Twigsy, how interesting. Chill one, Balfour. Yeah, same here. Oh, right, yeah, the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. Yeah, get on it, sir. Oh, okay, vegan whipped cream. Okay, fair enough, Liz. It sounds complicated, cop. But anyway, I think you're... Yeah, and you asked about crumpet. We covered crumpets. So, yeah, cell phone, your mobile. I would say most people just say phone now, cop. Maybe a couple of years ago, people would say mobile. And if somebody said to you, yo, if you got your mobile there, everybody knows, they're not like, my mobile what? They're like, yeah, it's kind of it's definitely an interchangeable word for phone, but I feel over the past several years, at least, everyone just says phone. Oh, look, I've got a new phone. Where's your phone? Let's see your phone. Absolutely nobody over here has ever said cell phone or cell. No. That's never happened. But yes. Yeah, people would, if I said to someone, yo, I've got a new mobile, they'd know what I meant. Although, like I say, I think most people don't really say mobile so much anymore. So I think I've covered all your questions there, cop. I hope that satisfies to some degree. Let's go to Discord for a minute. What else? What else has been going on? Mobile. Yeah, it's a bit like that, Scott. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it depends what shows you've been watching, cop. But like I say, I think it's definitely fallen out of disuse a little bit. Oh, bless you, Liz. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself, my dear, wherever that may be. Yeah, we probably should. We probably should. I don't know if Parrot, if I'm it still feels a little presumptuous to be like, hey, I'm Iznib, the educator. Come and sit down, class. Shut the fuck up and listen. Open your ear holes, open your mind. Let me fill it with things. So yeah, I don't know about that. But I don't know. That's the thing. You guys educate me as much as I do you. Probably more so. No, of course, Cop. That's the thing. I am here for you guys. Whatever you want to know. Go get ready for work, Ben. Well, thank you for popping in, bud. You have a good day. Sucks for Ben. He's got to be at work. So I know Cop's not at work until the new year. I believe Twigsy said he's at work. Obviously, Liz has got work tomorrow, and then is off for a week. I know Mike wishes he had work, but he does not. Don't worry about it, Mike. Me too, Liz. Don't worry about it. It's what it is, isn't it? So yeah, this was an interesting one. I noticed since our last stream. So our last stream was 6 days ago. It's been a bit crazy. So if you look down on our overlays, just down there, our latest follower. I don't want to say I want to like call people out, but I believe in I don't know the reasoning or what until you know all the ins and outs of every situation. I should make a point. Make a point of finding out. Don't make assumptions. But you spend your whole life getting up in everybody's business if you do that, and nothing's ever going to get done. But yes, Master Puppeteer, our latest follower, dropped that follow last stream. I think kind of like maybe in the second half of the stream, and obviously I thanked them. They didn't say anything in chat, so I was like, oh, maybe they're a bot. But I was like, no, that's like a proper name, isn't it? So then I looked them up after stream, and they're a real person. They're actually a streamer, kind of like with similar number of followers that we have here on this channel. But they unfollowed. So I don't know. What do you make of that, folks? You go into someone's stream, you drop a follow, and then you immediately unfollow without saying anything. Seems curious. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate that. Do you see what I'm saying? So I don't know what the reasoning is or what any of that is about. But my instinct's telling me that that person, for whatever reason, thought it might benefit them to get their name on my overlay until we get a new follower. I don't know. Unless they're trying to just a shot in the dark follow for follow. And they're like, I just go around following everybody and hope that they follow me back. And if they don't follow me back within the first hour, I'm going to immediately unfollow them. I don't know. I don't know who this person is. Maybe they hit the unfollow button by accident. But don't, the only way I want anybody following this channel is because you like this channel. Or you like, lo and behold, you like me. Or more importantly, you like the other people in the community. Don't worry about me. I'm just the glue. So who knows? Or maybe they were like, oh, I like this guy. Let's drop him a follow. 10 seconds later, something came out of my mouth that completely offended them. And they're like, oh, no. Let's take that follow back. Well, I hope not. I'll say this to all of you folks. If I ever say or do anything you think is suspect, you're like, oh, that kind of I didn't realise it felt that way or thought about things like that. That goes against everything I believe in. Therefore, me and this are no longer compatible. Therefore, I can't have anything to do with him ever again. Rather than just ghosting, just tell me. I won't try and convince you you're wrong and I'm right. Just tell me. Just have a conversation like grown adults. And, you know, and if at the end of that conversation, we just agree to disagree and go our separate ways, that's absolutely fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's acceptable. Infinitely better than just ghosting, you know what I'm saying? But, just, I don't know. But like I say, my instinct is telling me that person, Master Puppeteer, I guess Master was taken. And there, obviously, is a puppeteer. I control Twitch. I give the follows and I take away. It's like, what? Whatever. I don't know. Who knows? It doesn't matter. Yeah. No, yeah, you don't. You can be here for whatever reason, cop. I mean, I did say follow specifically. You can hang out in the channel and not be a follower, I guess. Thank you, Twigsy. Yeah, I think so. Literally, you or any of you guys or anybody else could come to me and say, "Yo, we need to have a discussion about something serious, super serial, or something not," and I'm going to listen to you, however wild it may be. I'm going to give you my opinion if you want it. I'm going to give you my advice if you want it, and then we'll take it from there. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Parrot. That makes a lot of sense. I'm just wondering. Maybe I'm just like getting up in people's grills. Like if I found a random streamer, I watched them for 5 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I like this person, and I dropped a follow. I don't think I'd ever drop. Actually, I don't think I'd drop a follow live without having spoken in chat first. I've dropped many a follow on various channels. Which I'm like interested in that person. I want to keep an eye on what they're doing. You know, just be a vibe. You know, get a vibe of who they are and what they're doing. But while they're live, just been like, yay! Oh, thanks, new follower. Thanks for the follow there, Iznib or Liznib. That's my name sometimes, apparently. And then just not say anything. But yeah, what I'm saying, Parrot, is if I wanted to drop a follow on somebody live, and then the next thing out of their mouth is some insanity, I would challenge them on it. You know, I wouldn't want to cause a scene, and I don't know, because I feel like if you're dropping a follow, you're seeing potential in the person, and then it's like, well, I don't think you should write people off, I guess is what I'm saying. You should have very, very good reason to do that. Exactly. I know. Look at that, cop. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm very proud of the work you do here. Oh, excellent. See, this is what we were talking about earlier, Liz. If that was Jess, she'd be like, no, thank you. No, because I'm not about courtesy follows there, Parrot. No. I only follow someone if I raid someone and I'm not impressed or I don't like what they're doing. And it's a very, very low bar, trust me. If we raid and the person says, thank you, hello, how was your day? What were you streaming? Welcome in. I hope you're well. They're gonna get a follow from me straight away. Even if I never interact with them ever again. Because they've proven that they're a nice person. I've definitely raided people and been like, wow. Wow, okay. See you later. Unfortunately, it has happened. Yeah, Twigsy, I'm not going to just say, well, I've chosen you to raid, therefore I'm obligated to follow you. Same with, like I say, going live. Like, if I'm watching someone live, I'm going to get involved in the conversation first with the streamer, with the with chat, to get the vibe of things. Like I say, the bar's very, very low, Parrot. but there is a bar there. Like most people, I'll just be like, in the first 30 seconds, I'm like, yeah, I like this person's vibe. They're clearly a nice person. Here you go, have a little follow. But honestly, there's been a few times. Now, we've probably raided like 200 times on this channel. I'm probably saying this like less than 5 times. So we're looking at about a 2% probability that wherever we go, it's not going to be great. But it all depends. Yeah, I mean, look, Scotty, everybody, all of my moderators got to where they are for different reasons. And it's fine. As long as I trust you, it's all good. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are here. What else did I say? But anyway, I don't want to rant about that guy, but it just seems weird. There's no point in dwelling on it. Like I say, my intuition is it's just like someone who's under the impression that follow for follow is good, so they probably just go around following. They probably just go around Twitch and just in an evening follow like 100 different people. Then an hour later, they'll go, which of those 100 people follow me back? Oh, these 10 did. Cool, 10 new followers. Let's unfollow the other 90. I don't know. Anyway, more importantly, did anyone get anything for Christmas? Here, let me show you what I got for Christmas. Pretty cool. I got a paperclip, a large, extra large. Okay, maybe not extra large, large sized paperclip. And I've got a couple of coloured pencils. They're quite small, but nice blue and green. I particularly like the green one. Scotty, have a good day at work. I hope you're well, sir. I hope it's not too rough. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. So, I think we've caught up on everything. I hope you're all doing well. If you're not, just let me know, and I'll do what I can. Yeah, Cop. See, Cop's one of those rare streamers who doesn't want more follow. Just do what the big streamers do, Cop. Don't pay any attention. That's what the big streamers do. They let chat talk amongst themselves. They talk on stream, but they pay no attention to what chat is saying. So just do that, Cop. So guys, I guess yeah, you do what you want. Do what you want, Cop. Yo, Tia, how you doing, Tia? How was your Christmas? No, we're literally just about to start. Perfect segue there, Tia. Yeah, we're here to play Final Fantasy XIII. Some of you, that might not be that appealing, which is fine. You've come for the chat at the beginning, and I hope we've had a good chat. I hope you've enjoyed it. I have. But this will be part 3 of our playthrough of Final Fantasy XIII. I have thoroughly enjoyed everything we've done on the game so far. I hope you have as well. Even if it's just, you know, poking fun at some of the characters. You know, which is kind of fun and easy to do. But I don't know that I've got too much else to say, folks. So, as always, if there's anything you want to tell me or want to ask me, you have at it. No. No, Twixie's on the light side or the dark side, depending on which way you look at it. Anyway, I'm gonna jump over here. Lovely music's gone. Yeah, I knocked my excuse me, I was cleaning the other day and I knocked my webcam, so I don't know if it's I mean, it was out of alignment. Is it still? We shall find out. I mean, it doesn't look too bad there. Sorry, let me get all my liquids ready to go. Slowly finishing this tea. 'Cause It's actually still kind of warm, even though it's like 50 minutes old. That's pretty good. I'm happy about that. Right, here we go, folks. Final Fantasy XIII. Yeah, it's gonna be that one, hasn't it? What happened? Yeah, they've all been made into Fal'Cie. They have to save the world. It's a pretty wild story. I feel like most Final Fantasies kind of like they might not explain the entirety of the world, but you at least kind of know what's going on with the characters on the main storyline. It kind of sets itself up quite well, so you're like, oh, okay, this is what's happening. The 13 just kind of throws you into it, and you're like, this what? We're doing what now? We have to do this? Why is this happening? What's going on? But I don't feel that it's, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just like a different vibe. Yeah, it's very wild, isn't it, Teo? Yeah. Twigsy, go harass him. Coptimus is a wonderful streamer, a good friend of mine, and a streamer that specifically does not want viewers. So go give him some viewers. Just to, you know. There we go. I sort of get it. Chapter 4, Eden or Bust. Lightning makes a decision. The Pulse Fal'Cie transformed her and Sarah into Fal'Cie. The Sanctum Fal'Cie Eden directs the army hunting her down. Pulse or Sanctum Fal'Cie means one thing to Lightning, an enemy responsible for ruining their lives. The former soldier means to infiltrate the Sanctum capital and take out the Fal'Cie. Zaz and Vanille oppose her idea, but Hope embraces the opportunity. This is chance to grow stronger and finally confront Snow. Lightning, it says finally confront Snow. He's only been meaning to confront him for about an hour and a half. Do you know what I mean? Lightning is done running away. Now she runs forward, her mind set on toppling the Sanctum. But even Lightning cannot foresee how this journey will end. No, indeed. You know, it's like crazy. It's like she used to be a soldier for the army, for the authorities, and now she's like, we must destroy them. We must destroy the authority. Some kind of crazy, high, powerful being. Tia, I'm going to take the hydrate. I'm just going to chug my tea. If that's satisfactory. That, Balthea, sounds bloody fantastic. No, you don't have to read. I have to read, Cop. Nobody else has to read. But yeah, that's like what was the? I didn't even manage to read all of that there because it flew by too quickly. But what was even all the context of all of that? Well, basically just like a few hours into the game. I mean, it says 8 hours. You could probably like speed run to this point. Probably about 4 hours, but or less. It's just you're on this. It's like, how do I put? It's like the main characters are like attempting to throw over the world authority, and we don't really know that much about them or the world, or how anything works. What's the Fal'Cie? Some kind of weird, super powerful beings or entity? What are the Fal'Cie? What are the Cie'th? How does what even is it all? Well, we're gonna find out. And I think maybe for some people this kind of like broke their playthrough of the game. They're like, I don't know what's going on. Please explain it to me. For me, I'm like, okay, as long as I'm as long as I kind of I have like a mystery to follow, I can push forward. For some people, they are just like, I don't care. I don't care. Next game. Yeah, says our number one reader. Tia, thank you for that hydration there. Favorite mean girl on Family Guy, or one of the voice actresses. Exactly, Cop. Yeah, do that. Get that Red Bull. It's very important. No, yeah, it's. Did you not play this then yourself, Parrot? Yeah, you don't think you necessarily need to. It's. I mean, it's fun. It's just the gameplay's fun. I like it a lot. And it looks amazing.
Working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability.
Oh.
Just slow me down. What? I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when.
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us.
Oh.
I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid.
Oh.
I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own.
Oh, okay. So something's popping off with lightning getting aggro at Hope there, and
This cannot be happening.
this is Odin. About to yeet Hope there. Is it Odin? I think it might be. Let's see if I remember how to play the game. Doom. Odin, yeah. And what we actually need to do is technique Libra. Find out what it's all about. So I need some heals desperately, don't we? Oh, sorry, let me try that again, folks. I did that in the wrong order there.
Just like that.
You are an unborn reader, Liz. I'm quite the reader. Not so much nowadays, but yeah, it's like that, Parrot. Yeah, round two. I just attacked when I should have done the Libra straight away, Twigsy, and I should have the clearly have my paradigm set to start with some with a healer out. There we go. Yeah, start on with Hope out as medic, so we're not just stood there getting beat up. Then we're gonna skip that because we've seen that. There we go. Straight down to technique. Libra, perfect. No, now I want to. There we go. I'm pressing the wrong button. So. Yields to those who amass chain bonuses. Okay, excellent. But we sort of question mark there. So let's go Libra yet again. Jeez, come on, Hope. Yields to those who heal the wounded. Well, I've only got one healer. Except I don't do I? I've got the both of you. Oh, jeez.
Just like that.
Yo, Mac, how you doing, Mac? You alright, sir? How was your Christmas? Yeah, it's very handy, Twigsy. Okay. Let's try that again. I've not done any grinding, but I mean, I feel you shouldn't need to. It's certainly not in certainly not for this game, because you know, it's not not required. It shouldn't be required by the nature of the game. I'd have to like run backwards down the long line and try and find enemies behind us. Right, third time lucky. Here we go. The final round. Yeah, indeed, Twigsy. Showing we lost the first two. Right, okay. I think I still need to do the Libra for it to count. But at least if I just get both of them out. Jesus.
Thank you.
We've got, okay, so that's just having both healers out from the get-go there. Okay, so I want to clearly keep the heals up, but also try and get some a chain going, if at all possible.
Follow my lead.
Obviously, we're a little bit fragile at the minute, so that's not good, is it? We get some buffs on. That might help for a second. Kind of hard to amass a chain bonus though with only the two of them there. And I feel like I need to have a healer out all times, quite frankly. Is it, Matt? Come on, God. Oh, jeez, like, look at that. Too late, I've messed it up again. I slipped for a second. Just getting there. We're running out of time, though.
Take down the enemy.
Yeah, we've got, like... See that timer over Lightning's head there? 200 number running down. No, I didn't want that to change to that. And what, Hope's down again, is he? Yeah, we're done. Even, yeah, the time's up. Jeez, okay, I guess this is what we're doing for the rest of the stream.
Just like that.
Yeah, at least, Mac. How you doing? How was your Christmas, dude? Yeah, so I was getting there. It's even worth it. I feel like I still have to do the Libra for it to, like, probably count. You've been working, have you, Mac? Good on you, sir. I respect it. There we go. Let's try again. Yeah, don't get much time.
Thank you. Take down the enemy.
I don't think... Oh, jeez. Seriously. I don't think there's... Unless I'm supposed to... Unless I'm supposed to, maybe chuck potions
like
out.
that.
Just get quicker heals. Damn, Mac, smashing up. Smashing it up. Owning life. Good on you, sir. No worries, Liz. You take care of what you need to, my dear. Right, okay, maybe get some buffs up might actually help. Maybe. Gotta get these Libras off though. Straight away. Oh, sorry. Sorry then, Mac.
Follow my lead.
Yep, trying. Maybe I don't have to use the Libras. Maybe it doesn't matter. I've just got to try and build the chain and just keep the healing going. I don't know if I've got this in the back of my brain that you do have to use the Libra. You don't need it, Mac. All right, let's not worry about it then. Nice. I mean, I've got just about everything. Just wonder if it's got to be worth getting those buffs up at the beginning. At least just getting the protect on them both. Surely. Let's give it a go. Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't take a second, does it? And right, it takes a couple of seconds. Well, I'm not going to bother doing the Libra. We're just going to go for it.
Take down the enemy. Follow my lead.
Ah, let the chain go.
Let's go.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, don't hope. Heal yourself up, little buddy. Come on.
Follow my lead.
Trying to get that chain going. I'm almost there, though, to be fair.
Let's go.
No, I didn't actually want to do Super Soldier there, but that's what I wanted.
Thank you.
Slate now. How you doing there, buddy? Clippity clop. She's stolen his horse. Oh, there we go. Odin Idlith. There we go. A2B game segment. Okay, that's his 19 side one there. Thank you, Twixie. Thank you, Mac.
Whoa,
You see the nuances though between the split-second decision you have to make.
your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like Fal'Cie can summon?
Eidolon. Okay.
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
No, you just got a pet horse.
Am I really in your way?
Yes. No answer.
I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up.
Huh?
I'm sorry about before.
So what I think happened there is, you saw, as Lightning was like, yo, Hope, you're useless. I'm leaving you behind. That's when our Fal'Cie brand started reacting in not a good way. So that suggests to me, at least on some level, Lightning's focus, which we are going to take the assumption that they all have the same focus, is somehow directly or indirectly related to Hope, in the fact that she's kicking off saying, no, I'm leaving you behind. I don't care. Go do one. That obviously, that's not what she's supposed to do. To the degree where an Eidolon manifested itself to literally to force her to work with / protect Hope. Because obviously you know, that's all tied into it. To force her to do the right thing, essentially. Yeah, it's awkward, isn't it, Mac? Now that we've just done that, I remember it being pretty awkward when I played it the first time. Yeah, checking out the minimap. Very well. Yeah, this game in particular is very much like that. Oh, does it? Does it, Mac? Yeah, we skipped Odin in 8. I think his trial was just come and defeat me, wasn't it? I think... No, we didn't even get any points out of that. So let's just press on. There we go. Yeah, that was that. Extra segment there, though, Lightning. It's important.
Got my back?
Yeah.
Kind of. Alright, Gestalt Mode. I assume that's under the techniques. So I guess we should quickly look at the tutorial. Okay, spend your technical points to summon Odin. Okay, so it's not just Libra now. That's good. 3 points. Let's, I guess, do it, I guess.
Odin.
It all looks very impressive.
Cut us a path.
Indeed. Right, there we go. Look at the Eidolon's SP gauge. It's depleted gradually over time, and also whenever the Eidolon takes damage. Okay, so it's a timer, basically. Excellent. After summoning an Eidolon, you press X to activate the Gestalt Mode at any time. This mode allows you to perform powerful attacks from the back of your Eidolon. Pay close attention to Lightning's Gestalt gauge. Okay. Represents the Gestalt Mode's duration. Okay. Okay, so... Right, so the sooner you... So you need to build that up to get more time. Right, okay. Okay, so I guess we want it to just attack normally for a little bit, is the idea. Although, yeah, okay, so she can still change her own job there. Right, now he's about half dead. So let's try this out.
We do this together.
Yes, now I'm a horse. 2 for 1.
Let's ride.
Damn, let's. Oh. Okay, I've just got to put random inputs in. Okay, let's Zantetsuken level 2. So I don't know if you need to do all that other stuff before.
Until next time. Keep up with me, Hope.
There we go. Okay, unfortunately, I didn't yeet both of them, but I suppose these robots are pretty chunky, aren't they? Yes, Twigsy. Yeah. So Odin for lightning and Shiva for snow. If you were going to assume that maybe the other characters get their own, you're probably not wrong, although I can't remember what they are and who gets who. Of course, Mac. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah.
We'll stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it.
You didn't even do anything that fight, Hope.
You rest up.
Bless him. Oh! What about that? Wouldn't that be something, Trixie? I literally don't remember. It could be, for all I remember. He does have that chocobo affinity, doesn't he? We shall see. Yeah, no spoilers if anyone knows or looks up. Because I don't remember, so I'd like to be surprised.
Not by a long shot.
Oh, bless him. Considering everything that's happened to him in like the past 6 hours, 12 hours, it's kind of hard to know exactly how long everything's been going on, but you know, I think he's doing all right. Yeah, Twigsy. Yeah, he's kind of annoying, but like when you think of everything he's been through, and he's only like a little kid essentially. You know, if I was his age, and he might be doing better than I would be. You know what I mean? I don't want to judge too harshly, but maybe he'll come into his own. We shall see. Hey, with Vanille and Sass here. Where we at? It's nice music. Nice bass and piano there.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
He'll be alright.
Towards Palampolum. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him. What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of post-phobia. If a Fal'Cie pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Fal'Cie. I mean, most of them.
Gee, thanks.
No.
Let's go.
Yeah, we don't even know fully what everything is, so it's weird. This world, everyone's like terrified of Pulse, the underworld, but nobody knows what it is. It's curious. I've got a few points to spend on these two. Let's do that first. So you've got too many jobs there, mate. Out of nowhere. I don't have too many points at all, really. I guess we were focused on this Ravager first and foremost, weren't we? Okay, didn't get us very far. Yeah, hell yeah, Twigsy. Right, okay, I doubt there's gonna be anything back up there. Just press onwards. What? Sorry, what are you looking at for Neil? It's almost like a village. What's she talking about? What on earth is she talking about? Cool, let's fight this D20. I should probably check what paradigms I've got set out for them. That'll probably be that'll probably make sense. Right. There we go. Have a heal and buff. Yeah, there you go. Buff and Saboteur. Some heal and attack. We'll still need to put these in some kind of order so I kind of properly remember what I'm doing with all of it, if that makes sense. There we go. That should keep us going for a bit, I think. Oh. Squidge! How you doing, Squidge? You alright? How's it going, my dear? I hope you're well. Yeah, how was your Christmas, Squidge? Did you eat all the brie? Have you got lots of leftovers? Literally had a turkey sandwich for breakfast today. I think I'm back to normal food tomorrow.
Why don't we look a little closer?
Yeah, that's what we're doing for now. I'm just trying not to rush anything. That's all. There we go. Yeah, you're not even attempted the chase. No, I don't blame you. It's probably quite intimidating, isn't it? Lol. Did you have a good day? Did Pipkin have a good day? To get a little bit of time off. Okay, do we... Oh, we're just running straight across. Okay. I thought it was some kind of elevate. Not elevator. Moving platform. Oh no, I'll try to say. Oh, I don't know if... oh, there we go. That works. Oh, what's it, Squidge? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure the sushi was good. I mean, I shouldn't comment. I haven't seen the new Matrix, so I literally can't say anything about it. So shut up. I don't know. How was it? Yeah, the sushi was great. Yeah, there we go. That's the most. You got the most important bit down. That's what matters. Oh, speaking of watching good things, Squidge, I watched the first 3 episodes of Arcane. God damn. It's rather good, isn't it? It's really rather good. Intrigued by the whole setting. I don't know if I'm in love with all the characters at the minute, and I feel like I can get a vibe of maybe where the story's going. But the animation, the artwork, the voice acting, the writing, everything about it in that regard is perfect, basically. Yeah, good call there, Squidge. Yeah, enjoying it. Looking forward to the rest of it. No, fight these fellas here. Yeah, I mean, anyone who didn't like it, Squidge, I don't know. I'd feel that would be a bit weird. I can understand if someone's like not like, oh my god, I'm like massively into this, but being like, oh, I don't like this. What's this? I don't like this. Oh no. Get a bit carried away there. Sorry, Saz.
Ducks finally run out.
Yeah, I don't care about it, Parrot. And I put the first Matrix movie in my top 5 all-time movies. That's how I feel about the Matrix. And I like the second one as well. Maybe the third one was, you know, but yeah, no. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, jeez. Crying out loud.
Ducks.
We'll get my healers out quickly enough. But yeah, so I don't know. The Matrix 4 is just... I don't know. Is there a lot of new stuff that's happening in the story that needs to be resolved? Or is it more just the makers of the Matrix are like, oh yeah, we've not done anything. We need to do something. Maybe make some money. Let's do a new Matrix. I don't know. I don't want to be a cynic, but I guess I am also being a cynic. What's this? Auric Armor. Let's have a look at this. Critical, you get a shell and magic wall as well. Okay. Not that great. Sorry, you're talking about Arcane there, Squidge. You have two or three friends who hated it. Seriously. And yes, original Matrix 10 out of 10. Yeah, Twigs, because like just milking it. The cow's dead. There's nothing left of the cow. Can't make milk out bones. Dig up the corpse. What are we doing here? But it's... You know, to be fair, Squidge, I might get something out of it, but I don't. There's no Matrix 4 shaped hole in my life. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Oh, did they do some of that? Parrot, yeah, that's not good, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Look, I'll say this, Squidge. If someone sat down and watched the first episode of Arcane and was like, yeah, I'm not really feeling this. I'm not intrigued by the story. I don't like these characters. I don't care. That's fair enough. Maybe it's just not their thing. But for you to say that they said they hated it, kind of suggests they made themselves watch the whole thing, and they were just literally just like, no, it's awful. Not much, Liz. We beat that awkward boss. We've been talking about Matrix 4 and Arcane. One good, one not so good. They got a weak bloodline. Okay. That's a shame, Parrot, because you think of the second Matrix film, where Neo has that incredible choreographed fight. Well, there's excellent fights in the first movie, but in the second movie is fighting all of the Agent Smiths in that little courtyard. That's fantastic. But I guess from story point of view, if Neo is the one and he's like all powerful, I mean, there's no need to throw a punch or kick at someone if you can you have ultimate force power. So I can see from maybe the story point of view that makes sense. But sometimes you have to bend the story a little to make it entertaining, don't you? That's what Lupo, how you doing there? Look at that. Thank you for the resub there, bud. Oh, I'm glad you found me as well, buddy. Appreciate that. How was your Christmas, Lupo? Come on in here. Yeah, I mean, that's the most important thing, Parrot. The Kung Fu is the most important thing in the movies, in my opinion. I don't know. Is that just me? Is it just me, folks? No, be super rude about it, Squidge. So your friend watched the first 3 episodes of Arcane and was like, I hate this. I don't know. I guess there's no accounting for some taste, is there, Squidge? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? You should that was your best friend. You should give your best friend 1.2 kilos of brie and say, there you go. This is what I think about this. I know, Parrot, I wonder if it was Keanu specifically was like, the way you're saying that, Parrot, it almost seems like he got roped into it. They're like, do you want to do another new Matrix? He's like, do I have to? Money? He's like, because the thing is, from my understanding, Keanu's he's like in real life, he's an actual trained martial artist, and firearms handler and kind of shit. He knows what he's doing, and he doesn't look like he's in terrible shape or anything. I don't know. Maybe he just couldn't be bothered. Maybe it was just a payday. So is that what you feel, Parrot? The Matrix 4 would have been better if we just didn't have Neo in at all. They could have mentioned him. They could have said, oh, remember that Neo lad? The one from 20 years back? If it would have made a better movie, they should have done that. Anyway, it's been good, has it, Lupo? Excellent. Thank you again for that sub there, buddy. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, it was pretty good. Chill. Not really too much to it. So, Lupo, have you seen the new Matrix film? Or have you seen Arcane on Netflix at all? And if you have seen either, give us your opinion. And if you haven't, go watch Arcane if you have Netflix. And don't worry so much about the new Matrix. Is that right, Parrot? It's an issue. Yeah, Kuma, it's a thing, isn't it? Anyway, let me try and get through this fight. Sorry, I went off on a little tangent there, but that's fine. All about the tangents, folks. And Lupo dropping that lovely sub there. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, Twig. And then we know the extent of Twigsy's good taste. So that should give you some idea there. Right, let's just get rid of one of these bombs. It's because they're both self-destructing at the same time. This is what the issue is. Freaking hell. Let's get healed up a second. Right, there we go. Now let's get on the attack. And in fact, I'm going to, no. Where is it? Where have I done it? Yeah, just going to divide and conquer. Let's get some debuffs on this, pulse work soldier. As they're a little bit on the chunky side. There we go. Let's, get this wonderful music, though. Can't get enough of this battle music. Let's chuck a few heals there. Or not. There we go. Smash and burn. Oh, you haven't even seen it, Parrot, off I? Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like what? It's like, yeah, it's like over 20. The original Matrix is 99, I believe. Please correct me if I'm wrong. If it kind of feels like you can take that that world, that story, that setting should just be more than those 3 characters, right? Right? And if it is, then, and if it's not, then, you know, I don't know. I hope you see what I'm saying. No, we desperately need to save. Let's press on. Well, these little things. Let's kill them. See, I never played League of Legends at all, Twigsy, so I don't know anything about that context of it. Yeah, Parrot, yes, the Animatrix was superb, wasn't it? It took the... I assume, I don't know how... Obviously, it was licensed. It's an official thing, but I do wonder how it was kind of... you know, the people who made the Matrix probably didn't have... How much they had to do with the Animatrix. The actual content. Probably not that much. But, yeah, perfect example there, Parrot. It shows you that you can add to the... Build the world, add to the story without needing everything to be about certain characters. You know, and that's, to me, that's the essence of an incredible story and setting. You've got to have the world. You've got to have the world building there. You could have the most amazing characters ever, but if the world they're in, if the setting they're in, is nothing without them, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, wasn't it, Akuma? I loved it. I don't remember too much about the specific stories, but I remember they all had a different art style, and they're just looking at kind of snapshots of other real people who live in the Matrix, whether they're aware of it or not. Okay, but you know, I guess 20 years takes its toll, doesn't it, Parrot? Yeah, I heard that there was like supposed to be an MMO, or if was there? I don't know. I think you need both, Squidge. I think to the best of both worlds. But for me personally, I can get involved in something as long as the world is there and draws me in. If the characters are generic, you know, I don't say look at what we're doing now. But do you see what I'm saying? So some Final Fantasy games have throwaway characters. Some don't. Some of the characters are great. But you've always got the hook of the world being interesting, some weird thing going on. Now, you can have the greatest original character ever existed, but if the world's kind of stale, there's nothing there. Perfect example. Look at, like, say, not picking on them, but look at, like, Mario or Sonic. Iconic characters. Great characters. But they're the setting, the worlds they come from, there isn't anything there, is there? Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, the Mushroom Kingdom, okay. Little mushrooms do shrooms, and there's a princess and a big dragon lizard guy who's mad at everyone. What's the backstory? No, there isn't one. You see what I'm saying? It's not like Sonic. Oh, it's Eggman, Dr. Robotnik. He's the bad guy. Okay. Why? No, there's no meaning to anything. You've got, for me, to have the good story, you've got to have the world building. You've got to. That's the most, you know, you can have, as long as the world is interesting, the characters can be bland and uninteresting. You hope they wouldn't, but they can be, because it could even add some element of realism to the whole thing. Like I say, you could have the greatest character that ever existed, but if there's nothing there for them to exist in, I don't know. Does that make any sense? Can you, Twigsy? I don't know. That's what. But to go back to my earlier point there, I feel like you need both. You've got to have both. Oh, I need some heals in here quick.
We got this, Vanille. Thanks, Vanille.
Okay, let's get this soldier staggered. There we go. We should do it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm guessing with you there, Squidge, and I understand what these guys are saying. You know, I totally get. You need both. The best stories have both. Yeah, I don't remember Evangelion that well. I know I saw it many, many years ago, Parrot. But I know that in some circles it's held in extremely high esteem. And when I watched it, I was like, okay, that was cool. I don't know if I fully understand what's going on, and it's kind of just generally weird. Yes, it's cool. That was about the extent of my opinion on the whole thing. It was just, you know. Alright, more D20. But yeah, you absolutely need both. It's interesting they go and heal themselves up like that. I got one of them at least. Interesting, Parrot. Interesting. So it is. Maybe that's it, because I'm pretty sure I've not seen any movies of it. Okay. I was quite young as well. It must have. Yeah, it was quite a while ago, to say the least. So I might not have had like my kind of good understanding that I feel like I do.
Let's give this a shot.
Nowadays. Maybe we should go back to it then. Yeah, it's interesting that when people get like super super into it like that, and they're like, "No, I'll tell you what is correct." And to be fair, I could probably get like that with some things. Guys, I desperately need a 60-second break. Just gonna be right back. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. But yeah, while I was peeing there, I was thank you, Squidge. I was yeah, I was kind of thinking about the other side of the things. Yeah, I think if you do have a character, a main character or cast of characters that are so strong, you know, that can definitely hold up a kind of a bland world a little bit. I'm sure we've all got examples of that, but so I think it varies. You need both. It has to be both.
Let's get this over with.
But I didn't even to attack that guy. I'm trying to destroy that bomb there. Let's do that first, eh?
Did you see that coming? We got this, Vanille.
Need a few heals there. It's good. Helps. It's better if we I hit the right. There we go.
Watch and learn, kid.
Alright.
We got this, Vanille.
Yeah, I think so. Because then you're just going for the realism aspect of it. There, I think. Squidge, I think of it like as a Dungeon Dragon setting. Something like that. That's all about, you've got to have the world there. Most of the characters are just people in that world. You see what I'm saying? It's like... I don't know. No, I'm not banning you, Parrot. I have no strong feelings about Star Wars, so don't worry about that. No, I 100% agree with that, what you just said there, Parrot. I know we've got some Star Wars fans that are very passionate about it. Yeah, it's probably something to... I can't really comment on newer Star Wars, but yeah. No, original trilogy is about Luke Skywalker. It is about Han Solo. It is about Princess Leia. It is about Darth Vader. It is about the revelation with, you know, father-son thing. Yeah, it's got some interesting, you know, aliens, interesting planets. But you don't get too much of the backstory. All of the backstory in the world building of Star Wars is not in the movies. It's on the wiki. Do you know what I'm saying? Which is fine, but, you know, you've got to really hook me if you, you know, to, you know, before, if you want me to be reading your wiki. You know what I'm saying? Right, how many doing on point? Okay, not many. I'm not sure how I feel about how Zaz runs. Okay, we're gonna need some saboteuring, aren't we? I'm waiting for it to get that other debuff on that fellow. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to keep it together. Let's get some ruin on there for a second, just to go dual cast. There we go. Alright, let's get some damage in before we get yeeted there on his buddy. There we go. Perfecto. Let's just get healed up. There we go. We get the debuffs. Go and get some dual cast so we can stagger it. Take a little hit there, Zaz, but you'll be alright. There we go. Slash and burn.
Wisdom does come with age.
Yeah, totally, Parrot. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I think it's all what you find personally appealing, because I think we both like both those things, all of us, but maybe it's what we've each been exposed to that that's the thing that varies.
Time to get serious.
Cog of Moffy, hello there, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, this is pretty early on. This is not the first time I've played this game, but it's been about 8 years since I last played it. So there's a lot about it I don't really remember. Now, I didn't want that paradigm shift there. So yeah, welcome in there, Moffy. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. Right. Right, Squidge. Right. Sorry, I want... there we go. Oh, I already got the buffs on, didn't I? Don't need to do that again. We just want some dual cast at the moment. I might switch back to slash and burn if I... Nah, we should be alright. So, Moffy, I assume you're a fan of this game. And what about the music? So good. So yeah, welcome on in there, Moffy. Are you a fan of the rest of the series? So I'll let you know. We're it's not that I wouldn't play Final Fantasy XIII anyway, because I think it's a great game. Unlike the majority, I'd say a lot of people don't like 13 today. That being said, I think it's fantastic. But the reason we are actually playing it is because we've played through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. This just happens to be the point we're at. And how was Christmas for you, Moffy? All right, fair enough. I'm certainly not an expert, Moffy, but I'll say this.
We can take him.
Yeah, we certainly try. So we do run a spoiler-free stream, but that is just for the sake of the story and characters. If you want to backseat gameplay mechanics, or if you see I'm about to miss any items, which I guess we probably won't because of this game is probably a bit more linear than some of the Final Fantasies. You go right ahead, Moffy. You're more than welcome to. You dive in. As long as you... I won't be offended if you want to tell me how better to play the game, if you won't be offended if I don't take your advice. Basically. But yeah, as long as no spoilers for story, but otherwise you go ahead, my friend. Interesting, Moffy. Yeah. Like cool and low key. Yeah, I think everyone else here was a bit like that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, so yeah, it's been a crazy year for everyone, hasn't it? Look at Fanil just stomping off on her own. So hang on, Mod there. Oh, I see some treasure down there.
This thing must be preparing other machines, huh?
Duranda? There we go. A Fortisol. Okay. I don't really use those items so much. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I mean, I generally just save them and then get to the end of the game and I've like never used them, but 2 bombs and 2 pulsework soldiers might be tricky, but we'll just dive in. Yeah, no, pretty good, Moffy. Nothing too crazy. Just like yourself, just just chilling. Ow. That's unfortunate.
Finally run out.
It's fine, Zaz. Don't worry. Maybe I should have switched in the healer, the medic, a little bit sooner there. Never mind, let's give it another go. I need to take out at least one of the bombs straight away. Definitely. There's no getting around that. There we go. Now if we go,
Watch and learn, kid.
Go. See if Vanille can keep us alive for a second. All that thing's going to self-destruct on us. Right, yeah, let's get some buffs up. At least 12 Vanille fixes us up.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm wasting too much time with the buffs here, but should get the debuffs on it? Maybe they wore off. Maybe they're on the other one. I'm not even looking at the right one. healed up again. Right, there we go. Let's get some dual casting. Try and get this first one staggered. Almost. There we go. Slash and burn. Maximize the damage. And we go. You're out of there, bro. You're out of there. Let's get our debuffs on. We want to do a little heal there, just on top of things. There we go. That's good enough. Oh, Demon Stones missions. Yeah, I don't remember Moffy. Like I say, it's been about 8 years since we've played this. I have. But yeah, that's the thing. Generally, as in Final Fantasy or any kind of JRPGs, I'm gonna do. You know, I'm not gonna use items unless I feel I need to. Yeah, we were saying that at the beginning of the stream, Moffy, like how it kind of just throws you into the story, and you've got these characters running around doing stuff, and they're like, oh, we need to do this because of that and that and that, and we're like, as the viewer, with the audience, we're like, what are you even talking about? We've got no frame of reference for anything that's going on. But that's not to say I don't. You know, that's not to say I don't like the world and the characters, but definitely the battle system is where it shines. Right? Yeah, exactly. But you know, they just want to do their own thing, don't they? I guess we'll spend our points. I don't think it really matters too much. It's not too many points, but let's do it anyway. Okay, it's literally like gonna get one extra boost, one stat. It all adds up, doesn't it? Oh, 10 hit points. Ow! Come here. Won't say no. It's all good. Right, moving on. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know. Oh, 300 gil. Cool, nice. If we're going to like be doing the equivalent of 100% playthrough of this game. Probably not, to be fair, but we shall see. Oh, I'll ask you this as well, Moffy. What is your opinion on the sequels of this? No, we're not taking a break for now. He's fine. Because I know some people who do like this game don't like the sequels. I've even had a couple of people mention they like the 13 too, but they just don't like the original.
You gotta sleep somewhere. This look okay?
Yeah.
No, we're going to do the whole trilogy, Moffy. We've tried to do all main numbered games and sequels. So I'm not going to, you know, whether people like that or not, you know.
Okay, good night.
I'm very much, if I decide I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. Even if nobody else is here, I'm going to do it. So, you know, I enjoyed number 2, definitely. Don't remember number 3 very well.
What?
Yeah, what's going on here for now?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
He's not a creeper for now. Jeez.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already?
Kind of tricky, just gonna lie on the ground here. I guess you gotta sleep. There's nothing else to do, so. Oh, do you think so, Moffy? Yeah, I don't remember it very well, but I remember I enjoyed it greatly. It's like it's got the same paradigm system, but it. Oh, look at that. She's like, actually, is she alright for Neil? It's having a nightmare. Right, okay, Moffy. That sounds very similar to my my own feelings of it. But we shall play it anyway, just for the sake of you know, for our series playthrough. So we started September, the end of September last year with Final Fantasy 1. And close to the end now. Obviously this, 2 and 3. And then Final Fantasy 15, which is a blind playthrough for me. I've never played it. So that'll be interesting to finish us up. Before we move on to other things.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
Well, yeah, he also can't fly. So that's... Jeez. Look at it. Now, graphically, you can't deny how impressive this looks.
Look at you. Wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on.
No. Keep your pants on.
You'll get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
My God, it looks so good. Yeah, wasn't it, Twigsy? It makes me curious about what Vanille is all about. He's clearly got some demons. Bless her.
He's come to meet you.
The Lindblom. Perfect. The Sanctum Guardian Corps. Oh, bless you, Moffy. Thank you. Of course you can see her. Thank you for the follow there, bud. Every Wednesday and Thursday, so we'll be back on this tomorrow. That's when we do. I also stream the weekends, doing various things on my own or with other people.
You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet.
Hey, pleased to meet you, Sid.
Thanks for the escort.
But
Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted Fal'Cie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon.
so why don't you go find out?
We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below.
No.
So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, Fal'Cie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
Indeed.
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other Fal'Cie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah.
Back on day 7.
Kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's all right, I guess. Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
It's obviously before he proposed.
Okay.
By a couple of days.
Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a Fal'Cie.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy. Goodbye.
Sorry, I'll catch up with you guys in a second after got through these cutscenes.
Sarah! Sarah, where are you?
There we go. All right, we've stepped back a few days from what's currently going on. That's one. Yeah, Moffy, you started 5. It made you want to play tactics, so I really loved number 5. I feel it's, I don't want to say it's underrated. I thought it was really rather good. It's probably one of my favourite ones of the earlier ones. But you're a massive tactics fan, are you? Excellent. I've never actually played tactics. I've got very good friends though who say it's the best game ever and that I should play it at some point. We probably will. We're not going to do it as part of this series playthrough, much like we've not done every Final Fantasy game ever, because we'd be here forever. But that's definitely on the long list. We should probably get to tactics at some point in the future. Interesting though. Yeah, my good friend Legion Cage is into it. Oh god, sorry, catch up here, folks. Yo, Buck. How you doing, Buck? See our game room. Did you know? Does anybody not know the CR game room? Cheesy and Rob? If you don't, go check them out. Find a link to them on my Flex leaderboard. It's not the first time Cheesy's flexed on us. So yeah, just so you're aware, the CR game room, they are over 9,000. Go check them out if you don't know them. There we go. How you doing? You right, Cheesy? How was your Christmas? Buck, how was your Christmas? What's going on, fellas? Everyone coming in there together. Yeah, exactly, Akuma. It's like, yes, the citizens, we just have to keep them happy. But you see, even Sid said there, he was like, yeah, we've got to contain the terror of Pulse. We don't know anything about it, but we know it's terrifying. It's like, what are we doing here, folks? Oh, you should do, Twigsy. So, the Snapper, yeah, over 9,000. Anyway, that should be a follower one, Twigsy. So everybody should have that. I think you can only use it in this channel, though. That's the thing. Yeah, Moffy, exactly. What are the rules? Yeah, there's gods and there's crystals and there's eidolons and this stuff. It's just stuff. It's hard to know what's going on, really, isn't it? Yeah, Tia, I don't have that emote. I wish I did. I know Coptimus has got it, and he's like, I don't know. He doesn't even know where he got it from. The bro.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight?
Something like that. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I don't know, Tia. Apparently, it's like a I think it was free, but I think it was like a limited time one. So you and Coptimus have that emote, but I certainly don't. Most of the rest of us don't.
Sarah! What is your focus? Fal'Cie have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No, if you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together, okay?
What a bro.
Okay. If it's true what they say,
Yeah?
when we're finished, I'll turn to crystal.
Don't worry. When Fal'Cie complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me.
Unless you're
will
eternally
always
dead.
be together.
Snow.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
Exactly, Squid. You see what I'm saying? Oh! Okay. That's the first disc completed, seemingly. Now, I expect the final disc is the longest of the discs. Because it's like the end game on it. But yeah, that's disc 1 of 3 that have seemingly completed. Maybe some extra cutscenes and stuff, because we haven't been playing it that long, have we? Anyway, bear with me a second, folks. In fact, almost the halfway point of the stream. Yeah, Moffy, playing on Xbox 360. So, I will, speaking about Moffy, I need some. So we'll take our mid-stream 3-minute break now, folks. I'll go make coffee and I'll get the next disc of the game ready to go. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Please bear with. But yeah, sorry, everyone came in there. So yes, Buck, I am doing well. I hope you had a good Christmas there, buddy. So yeah, bear with me, folks. I'll 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Right, sorry to keep going there, folks. Oh, hang on. It'll help if I actually insert a disc on it. The disc was there. I just didn't want it to dive into a cutscene straight away, which it looks like it's going to. I feel like we're not a third of the way through the game, though. Okay, no, it didn't, so it's fine. I guess we'll save the progress. Makes sense, doesn't it? God, it's kind of cold in there now. I'll survive. I've got that coffee to warm me up. Oh, excuse me. Oh, how's your afternoon going, Sween?
Can't believe we made it.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
No.
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning.
He's gonna do it.
Keep
You
your
just
eyes
hope he
front.
doesn't die.
I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
It's going. Yeah, shame you got to go back to work, Sween. There's a problem. The Gapra Whitewood. Interesting. Okay, yeah.
You call the shots.
Cool. Alright, so Hope's actually gonna be our actual party leader now. Let's spend our points quickly. It's definitely not a bad idea to sort your medics out straight away, I feel. Even if it's not their most important role. You should definitely stay with Commando with Lightning, though, I feel. Oh, yeah, I want to get that. Whatever that is. Ravage. Bolster Blitz or Runaga at head of attack queue when Ravager is present. Oh, okay. So if you have another Ravager in the party, or a Ravager with your Commando will do more AoEs. Okay. Cool. Dex. It was a little bit like that, wasn't it, Twigsy? It had that vibe there. He's not afraid. He's not afraid at all. Right, guys, bear with. I've got to put a hoodie on. Bear with me. Oh, sorry about that. It's what it is, isn't it? Oh, with the leveling up, yeah, Moffy. I mean, to be fair, the only real choice you have is which ones which roles do you want to make stronger from the get-go. And as a general rule, I would say, you know, you just need to, or should, you know, try and get. If it wasn't obvious, I'm sure it is to everyone, they'll get a point in the game where all of the characters come together and you can kind of choose between them and use who you like. That's probably still a little while away, I expect. But you know, you ideally want one character that's like one of each role that someone's like maxed in or is the best at. And probably also lean in towards, you know, if in doubt, buff up medic. You know, you got good healers that could keep you going. But yeah, I don't really remember Moffy. Maybe it's a bit like that. No worries, Liz. How you doing? Was it nothing? It wasn't anything crazy. I hope. Hope it was all alright. What are these little weird things?
It's all or nothing.
A frag leech. Let's just okay, looks like we can just chonk them.
Just another battle.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was like. You find out when you get to work tomorrow. Oh. Okay, I hope it's... I hope it is good. Whatever it may be. Yeah, sorry, let me take the... There we go. Let's add Synergist Medic. Let me move these around again. Get everything as I want it. Okay, that's, yeah, buffing and attack, buffing and heals, and attack and heals. Okay, that should be good. Having said that, let me change that yin yang up. Well, I guess we could. Yeah, we should probably have at least have that the other way around. Okay, let's keep a double dose if we need to get fixed up. But let's. Yeah, there we go. War and peace. We just need to do a bit of heal. I feel if one of your two characters is just healing, you're probably better off with a commando rather than your ravager. Just to rather than try and build the chain, they can just maintain it. I think. Yeah, there you go. Moffy. You know what they say, don't you? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you can like quickly get fixed up there. I think that should be good to go. Oh, that sucks, Liz. I'm sorry about that. It's what it is, though, isn't it? It's not too much to be done for it. Yes, let's do that. Ambush these little slugs. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Let's considering going for the kitty cat there, but let's not worry about it. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's not. It's kind of a bit squishy now.
Be ready for the next fight.
Yeah, exactly, Liz. Yeah, you might as well get them out of the way. I'm of the same mind. Some people will be like, oh no, I don't. And then you'll end up like owing them a day. And then before you know it, it could be worse. Yeah, it's not even worth trying to stagger these guys, is it? Guys, these Vextrons. That's one thing I like aesthetically about this game. Like a lot of the enemies are like robots or machines, like based on animals. It's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, I'm just looking for treasure there, Lightning.
Have you ever ever been here before? On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
To keep you safe.
What's it?
I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
Time to move.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Moffy. Right, yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Basically.
Trust me to cover your tail and stay focused.
Hey, Moffy. Self-awareness is a beautiful thing, so don't worry about that.
Don't need to rush.
Yeah, do you know how old all the characters are supposed to be? We were trying to like guess at it last stream.
Just block out everything else.
Oh, sorry, people are kicking off at you, Liz, because you owe them hours, or because you're willing to do them, do you mean? But yeah, Moffy, yeah, Light definitely has strength of character, regardless of how you feel about her. I'll say you, not you. When I say you, I mean anybody. At least we're getting some easier CP fighting these guys. Not, you know, not much in the scheme of things, but... I thought I was almost going to get the, get the ambush there, but never mind. Yeah, I should at least actually spend the points just for at least Lightning, because she's so close to that Ravage ability. Makes sense to finish it off. There we go. And that's rare. Okay, so he's level 2. So I don't think that actually does anything. The roll level, apart from give you the number next to it. But I think the next time it expands and new abilities, you have to go that route anyway, so you might as well get there ready for when that is the case. So I guess we shall start on his synergist. That makes sense to me. No one could do much with it. Oh, okay, Moffy. Right, yeah. Okay, so you are 35, my friends. Okay, yeah. Similar age to me. I've got a couple on you, but... Yeah, no, welcome in, bud. You got good taste. This is, this game is not for everyone. But I respect anybody that is that can get into it for sure. There you go. Saw her using the blitzers there. It's a very good effect. Good job, Light. Older millennials. Yeah, is that what they call us? Are we the first millennials? Moffy. I lose track of all the gens. Yeah. So you just have like all their freaky creatures hanging out here. That's fun, I guess. Yeah, not really having to do much here at the minute. Ah, Vespid. Okay, let me Libra this. Let's see what we're dealing with. So obviously, can actually make you more effective. Or not. That's what it's going for. Yeah, how about this indeed? Don't reveal anything. Okay, uses fire-based attacks. Doesn't really help too much. Okay. Stagger it as it dies. Gen Y. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, Moffy. Yeah. But you know, that's what I like about Twitch. It's like there's everybody here. Do you know what I mean? I've got friends who are even older than me, by a couple of years, in some cases. You know, it's not just for the kids. Although, you know, it behooves us all to have a good mentality about, you know, existence, doesn't it? You know, you don't want to be a grumpy old man. Definitely. But, also, you know, don't... It's because someone tells you something's cool doesn't mean it is. Well, they should respect everyone's opinion, obviously. Right, let's get healed up a second. Yeah, we were actually talking about this the other day as well, Moffy, about whether people follow particular games. So if you could answer this for me, this would be very helpful to me. I'd be very interested to know this. What is the what's like the function of, so you follow this game, does that mean you get X on the the Twitch homepage, it shows you anybody who's like streaming this, or
Be ready for the next fight.
do you get notifications for it, or like I wonder how following a category actually works on the user end of it. Like, I don't know, I was just interested. As someone, I follow streamers, but I've not ever like followed a particular game, if that makes sense. Alright, well, we're still plugging ahead. These poor little slugs. I'm not knowing what's hit them. Yeah, launch. Shouldn't even need to follow it up there. Just launched it to yeet them.
Be ready for the next fight.
Yeah, I expect you're much like me, Moffy. When I was a kid, I was like banging away on. It depends what you mean by kid, I guess, but you know, SNES. That's like the console I think of as like my childhood specifically. the good part of childhood, as opposed to, you know, the dark days from previously. All right, if we hook a left here, we might get some treasure. Yeah. Oh god, look at that scary fella. Okay, he saw us. That's alright, let's give him a go. Might need want to buff. Is he on his own? Yeah, okay, we want to buff up first.
I'm not gonna back down.
There we go.
Good call.
Yeah, good call. This chonky boy. Some shell as well. Fortunately, I didn't have a saboteur between us, but... I think that's his only buff, so isn't it? There we go. Right. Time to go. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to stagger him, though. I'm going to try. Right, let's maintain that chain and get some heals going. And try and finish him off. He's going to be dead before he's staggered. Never mind. This is what it is.
Let's keep this up.
Yo, Phoenix, how you doing, bud? I'm very well. How are you, sir? How was your Christmas? What is your opinion of this game? No judgment. If you're not feeling it, it's not for everybody, is it? How you doing, Phoenix? You alright? Oh, okay, cool, Moffy. Okay, cool. Excellent. So I wonder how it works if you follow like many different games, because obviously it's going to be too much to cover, but that is useful if there's like 2 or 3 games you've got a particular interest in. You can keep an eye on who's playing them, for sure. Ah, you're a Genesis kid, Moffy. Yeah, I did get to play Genesis, or as we call it over here, we called it the Mega Drive. I'm sure you're aware of that. I had friends who had them, and I played them, but I had SNES myself. Yeah, my god, although I never owned it, I got my fair share of playing Sonic and Streets of Rage, let me tell you that. Hell yeah. Okay, so that wasn't the most prettiest of fight battles there, but we got the job done. What's this? 300 gil. Oh no, 3 antidotes that are probably
Stay alert.
less money than 300 gil. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a bit of a loot whore. These guys know this. I will go out of my way to get a potion if it's in a chest,
What
even
is
if
it?
it's
We need to
not
hide.
needed. Good call there, Hope.
They don't seem like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're Fal'Cie and we're on the loose.
Psycom's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives. Over here.
Right, Moffy, yeah. Is Sphinx! How you doing, Sphinx? You're on, my dear. How was your Christmas? Was it good? I hope it was. I hope you had a good time with it, whatever you did. Oh, okay, we're heading up this way. Let's go.
Keep calm. You don't need to rush.
No, that's why I'm going the wrong way.
But never lose sight of what's happening around you.
Indeed. Hey, I thought Hope was taking point. Some little slugs. Unfortunately, we did not ambush them this time. It's fine. Only a few slugs.
Just block out everything else.
I'll say a few. There's 6 of them, but yeah, blitz going. There we go. Nice. Yeah, pretty amazing. Damn, lightning. She's such a badass. Very stuffed. Oh my god, Sphinx, you've no idea. Massive dinner on Christmas Day. Massive dinner on I was about to say Boxing Day. That's what we call it over here in the UK. The day after 26th. On the day after Christmas, yeah. And still trying to just work through leftovers and things. Too much food. Talk about first world problem right there. Too much food. Ridiculous. You're not feeling good, are you, Phoenix? Couchbound. Well, we hope you're feeling better soon, buddy. I mean, there's nothing I can do to make you feel better. But if I can offer any kind of entertainment or levity or, you know, sense of community, we're certainly here, Phoenix. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it, Moffy? It's a little bit like that. But you hang in there, bud. We hope you're feeling better soon. Okay. Obviously not that way. Oh! I thought we were going to ambush that big boy there. There we go. Let's get some buffs up. I don't even know if he uses magic, but let's get Shell up anyway. Well, Lightning's telling me it's a good call, but I don't know if that's entirely true, but we need to switch some heals in a second. There we go, that's one.
Maybe we should try something else.
I think what I like about this combat system, as you level their Crystarium, their job rolls up even more.
No problem.
They do feel more powerful. It's not just a case of their stats getting better. They do get new abilities. Like, I know Light has launch at the minute, but, you know, just like the efficiency will go up. For example, at the minute, I've not put too many points in either of their Ravagers. So although they're fulfilling the role there, they're not, you know, they're not doing it as well as they could be because I've focused on other things. Yo, Rising, how you doing, my dear? You right? How's it going? Oh my god, I saw what you posted on you tweeted earlier today, Rising. What the hell? It's probably nobody I know, but feel free to send me a DM and let me know if it is, because that's janky. But anyway, Rising, how you doing? How's your Christmas? How's life treating you? Is it alright? Yeah. Good job there, Light. Thank you for that hydration there, Sphinx. I'll get on that in a second. I'll take a little sip of coffee now. Sorry about that, I got distracted for a second there. There we go. Let's I thought I just looked up and I was like, I hope it's on like 5 hit points. Let's not do that. Bit clumsy of me there. That's what I like about this game. It's like just making split-second decisions. You can change up your tactics. Yeah, that's weird. Well, also taking my yeah, so we'll chill for a second. Let me get on this hydration for Sphinx. So guys, most of you will be on Discord, or you might have even have your own Discord server. If you're a streamer, you probably do, or at least you'll be a member of somebody else's Discord. So Ryzen has got her own Discord. I'll show you. No one be telling everybody this, Ryzen. And so basically, someone sent her a DM earlier and said, "Hey, just to let you know, I'm going to leave your Discord server because you know, I don't think you're very active in the community." But what they say? I won't mind rejoining in the future if you're more active in the community. It's like, what the fizzle? But like, first, if you want to leave someone's Discord server, don't DM them. Just leave. Just leave. You don't need to say anything. Just leave. Your reasons are your own. But whatever. But saying be more active, what does that even mean? Whose community? What does that even mean? What the stuff like that, right? And it boils my blood a little bit. It's like, get off your high horse. Stop running your bloody mouth. But anyway, whoever that is, you're better off with it. The less you have to do with that person, the better you're off. Anyway, doesn't matter though, does it? Yeah, exactly, Sphinx. Exactly, Sphinx. Good riddance. I'll see you later. Yeah, exactly. What's that mean? Like, I barely use my own. And is the community on Discord specifically? The community on Twitch? Like, whose circle? Everybody's community overlaps. No one person has the exact same community, do they? So what does that even mean? It's hard to fathom some people's reasoning, Ryzen. It's oh, they outed themselves. Oh, they were like, "This is me. Can you take that down?" Well, that should say it all, shouldn't it? If they're like, "Oh no, I don't want other people to see what I posted to you." What does that tell you? It tells you want to have a little, you know, I want to say little. I mean, probably not so little. You want to have a little gander in the mirror. Spend some time with yourself, figuring out what you're all about. Anyway. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if they mean like the Discord server specifically, let me finish strong this for Sphinx. Like, I'm not very active in my own Discord. Do you know what I'm saying? I'll reply to things that Squidge and Balthier put in there. It's like, what? We ain't got time. We got stuff to do. Yeah. No, yeah. It's just weird. If they didn't mean it like that, why did they bother doing that? And that's the other thing, isn't it? Things get lost in written communication. Best form of communication? Well, streaming for a start. Even better than this, if we have like a one-to-one conversation. You can't beat it. But yeah, I did rise and I did have a good Christmas. It was pretty chill. Not too much going on. Far too much food was eaten. But yeah, I'm not one to be upset about that. As these guys know. Ooh, a Hawkeye. That sounds cool. It's got to be a new boomerang, isn't it? New boomerang for your hope. Let's have a look. Okay, so more magic and less strength. Let's see how it compares to the air wing. Okay, so right, yeah. So I was taking I took the Ninurta for less strength, which doesn't matter because he's a magic user at the minute. For that physical wall. However, the Hawkeye is just giving him more magic stat. An official amateur competition model utilizes a basic AMP technology and seems to be better than his other two boomerangs, so we'll switch it in. But yeah, I hope yours was good rising. You mean Sphinx? You mean you're about to get that? That sounds pretty damn good. Can I get one as well? Maybe. Can you bring it over to me? That's asking far too much. That sounds freaking amazing. I assume you mean the chocolate truffles as opposed to mushroom truffles. I would assume. My God. Yeah, sounds good. Have you ever played this Final Fantasy Rising? I recommend it if you haven't. A lot of fans don't like it because of how weird and not weird it is, just different it is. I actually like it a lot. Yeah, that was fairly simple. Ah, yeah, Sphinx, kind of tricky. Yeah. So, oi, get out of the way. Trying to sleep there. Bless. Yeah, it's... So my whole week has been very, like, lazy. I didn't even work out. Didn't really have... I had stuff to do on Christmas Eve, so I didn't really have time then. And completely skipped Monday. Might even skip Friday, but we shall see. Let's just make sure we stay alive. Yeah, it's interesting. Some enemies, their stagger gauge is way higher than their hit points. So you're just like, you're never going to be able to stagger them. They're going to be dead before you stagger them. I just guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, sorry. I thought I didn't. Oh, sorry, Light. Jeez, not paying attention again. I thought we were done and done there. Oh, you mean when it's building up to do their... Oh, yeah, the stagger gauge. Yeah, it is strange. I mean, it makes sense, Sphinx. It's just when you've got enemies that... Because the idea is you're meant to... Enemies generally don't take too much damage. You have to stagger them to be able to kill them. However, then you get some enemies like that where the ratio between how their hit points and their stagger gauge is that you kind of almost you can't stagger them because they will be dead before you do. All right, here we go. Chonky boy and his kids. Yo, Kitty, how you doing, Kitty? Right, let's try some of this because there's some buffs and some heals. And
I've got your back. Maybe we should try something else.
Yeah, let's get a few attacks while we're buffing. Might as well. Want to be nice and healthy before we go for it. There we go. That's one kitty cat down. Just quickly try and nip this one in the bud. Right, let's get a few heals up. There we go. Alright, let's try and stagger this big boy. Again, like, look, even this, he's really tough. He's got a crazy amount of hit points. but his stagger gauge is such that it's just not gonna get there in time. No, I lost it there anyway. This one's. Ooh.
Good call.
Oh no, I didn't. I thought I did. There we go. Kind of messy. But yeah, anyway, Kitty, how was your Christmas? How you doing? It's one of your top 5 Final Fantasies. Good choice, Kitty. Yeah, I like it. Moffy. Did you play Final Fantasy X-2 at all? That's another underrated Final Fantasy. But yeah, definitely. I kind of
I've gotta be stronger.
I'm not against that style there, Moffy, but you know, there's give and take always. I can understand why somebody wouldn't like that.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows?
They're alright.
Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
Surrender. Huh. Do you think he's still alive?
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. He thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority.
No.
Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
So yeah, as we see there, Light does not have the best opinion of Snow, which is kind of understandable. So just another weekend for you, was it, Kitty? But wow, that's perfectly fine. Was it a good weekend though? That's the question. I guess it depends on how good your weekends are usually. I think we desperately need to save. How are we doing on points? We've got a few points. Right, okay, we've got 800. It's a couple. We'll get me another bonus or two. You didn't like it, did you, Moffy? Oh! That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know why you should do that. Yeah, we played it recently, and I really enjoyed it, Moffy. I'm an advocate of it, even though, you know, there's a lot of people who are not. Right, Bar Frost. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's another reason why using your Libra and kind of knowing what they're, you know, knowing what the enemies use and stuff. For example, if we put now Hope has learnt Bar Frost, if he doesn't know, I assume he just chucks it on the characters anyway, which is kind of a waste of time. But if he knows from his Libra that they don't have frost attacks, I assume that he wouldn't use it. Whereas if he does know they have it, he will like immediately use it. I hope that's the idea. Hey, and Bar Fire as well. Excellent. Okay, we've got a nice amount of upgrades for you there. I wonder if it's because he's a little bit lower level on what he was working on there. He's the hero, Kuma, I guess. I thought that might be the case. Moffy, yeah. They all are key. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, you know what, Moffy? I've got into the habit of not saving it just because it's like if you die, then you just kind of reload the game, don't you? There we go. Level 2 commando there, Light. Feel we should. Yeah, let's get her on some medic, just because you can never have too much medicness. Medical skills. Even though arguably Ravager might be better. But okay, we'll save it just in case, Moffy. Not that it really matters, but I guess there's one thing with the retry from failing a fight is you kind of get trapped in it. Whereas obviously if you save, then you're fine, aren't you? I'll say actually you don't actually get trapped in it, do you? It always puts you outside of the fight. Anyway, neither here nor there. Pressing onwards. It's quite shiny flower.
This is an army facility for turning wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any.
Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, because I assume if you don't know, they kind of... Your synergist will just waste their time chucking up all the buffs when they might not actually be needed. Yeah, mate, I don't know. You tell me, Moffy. It doesn't matter. Let's fight these kitty cats. Silver Lobo. Oh no. Try and Libra as I go along. Sometimes you have to do two, don't you? There you go. It's weak to fire. So it's well worth doing, because I think once you've Libra'd an enemy type, they you've got them on that forever. There we go. It's the first little juggle there. Proper launch there. So it knocks them up in the air, and they can't actually do anything until they fall back down to the ground. So you can kind of juggle them like in a fighting game. Oh wait. Ran past us there. Look at the jaws on it. Jesus.
Just block out everything else.
There we go. Capable of inflicting poison. Okay, that doesn't really help that much. Well, I guess it's good to know. And it's not like it takes long. I guess the only issue would be if you fought multiple enemies in different enemies in a short space of time might run out of TP, but never mind. No, exactly, Sphinx. Bless it. It looks scary, but oh yeah, you got poisoned there, Hope. I think I'm gonna be alright though. Okay, yeeted. That's what it seems like, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Seems a bit weird, doesn't it? I could get both the Ravagers out for the extra fire damage, but let's give it a go. I don't know if Lightning's got fire at the minute, but No, she doesn't. She's sparking and aqua there. Just not worry about it. As there's 3 of them. I might need to get some heals in a second. Yeah.
How about this, Light?
That is it, isn't it? So yeah, poison is super weak. It's ticking down, but... And it's a fast tick, but it's like literally 1 hit point per tick. It's... Obviously for boss fights or something, you're going to need to remove it, but... Love it. Yeah, when we start fighting some proper chunky enemies, we'll be doing some proper juggling there. Looking forward to it. Nice.
Way to go.
Well, let's get that out of the way. Yeah, agreed, Moffy. Yeah, I'm not against like random encounters in most Final Fantasies or a lot of JRPGs where
Let's keep this up.
you just walk around and suddenly you're in a random encounter, go to the battle screen. It's perfectly fine. I'd say I do have a preference though for when you can see the enemies in the world and you can choose to fight them or attempt to avoid them as appropriate.
It's all or nothing.
Oh really? Yeah, I've not played 7 Remake, Moffy, actually. Unfortunately, I do not own it currently, but if I did, that would have definitely been added to the list before the series playthrough. But it's not a problem. The Iznib Show is for life, not just for Christmas, so we'll get to it eventually. Well, if it was just for Christmas, then we would have ended the show already.
Be ready for the next fight.
Always lightning. Okay, that wasn't a very good rating there, but doesn't matter. We got 6 antidotes. Okay, I mean, it's nice that they're helping us out a little bit. Alright, all these little slugs. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Moffy, yeah. Going through it all, for sure. Yeah, so, as you knew, Moffy, yeah, I mean, we're also playing on the weekends. Some Sundays I'm doing a collaboration with my friend Whitney. We're playing this Silent Hill series, and that's very different to this, but I'm a big fan of that series. When she's not available, I'm currently playing Ocarina of Time. Excellent Zelda game. I think we're quite far through it now. We've got 2 more temples to go. Oh. And I'm also playing the Borderlands series with my friends Steph and Mur. I should be taking out the big boy there first. I've already started. as far as you mean to go on. But yeah, I've got many other things, Moffy, to be covering on this channel. Many games and various other things in general. But yeah, there's no rush. We'll see how we go.
Here.
Yes, heals for you.
Maybe we should try something else.
Well, yeah, we're not going to kill him with a medic, are we, Hope? Yeah, that's what I've heard of. So apparently, Final Fantasy XIII may have, has been put back in its release date, which was still unknown, I guess, by a couple of months, maybe, or longer. But yeah, that's the way it's looking, isn't it? Oh, jeez. The fact that it could very well be a PS5 exclusive, so that's another one that'll have to go on the back burner. Oh, right there, buddy. Chonky boy. The feral behemoth. Right, I want to use some water, not fire or thunder. But what we want to do is, let's put that out a second. Go for another Libra. There we go. Okay, it uses water attacks, but it is also weak to water. Interesting.
I've got your back.
Right, let's get some buffs up.
Maybe we should try something else.
Yes, we should.
Would this work better?
But I need your heals back now. Right.
How about this, Light?
Let's go on the attack now. Okay, stagger gauge is reasonable. Might be able to stagger it. We should be able to stagger it. There we go. Oh, almost. Oh, jeez. Guess we need some heals though, unfortunately. Alright, it's on you, Light. Shame, we could have juggled him there.
Maybe we should try
It
something
is what it
else.
is though. Get back up there. So yeah, even your Ravager spells help with the juggling. So imagine that when you got all three characters, you can keep them up in the air. Like that's the thing. If they're up in the air and their stagger gauge runs out, and you keep juggling them, they stay up there. I don't think you do as much damage. Well, I think you definitely do more than when they're on the ground. There we go. 5 stars. I'll take it. Oh, well, you told Jamie, Liz, he should play it. He should try it. A lot of people don't like 13, Liz, but I do. We do for the most part. And, you know, maybe he wouldn't like it, but he won't know until he tries. So I recommend he gives it a go. Definitely. Yeah, Moffy, yeah. It probably will. And I'm not sure...
We've tripped the security alarm.
Sorry, let me watch
The
this
observation battalion will be coming.
Let him come.
first. Hope? It's like, yeah, let them come. I'll kill them all. I'm a bad man now. You thought my name was Hope? Now it's No Hope. Alright, bro. Let him come. Alright, calm yourself, sir. I've got a few points to spend already. Got those quickly. So yeah, Moffy, I'm very much one who's... I'm not like someone who's like, I need the new game. When is the new game? Give me the new game. I'm more of a mind where I'm just kind of... I've got plenty of games to play, you know what I'm saying? I don't... Oh! An additional accessory slot? Hello there! Almost got his roll level as well. Excellent. Let's spend lights points. Which way going? Oh, another one for her as well. Damn. Excellent. More accessories. I don't even remember that was a thing. But yeah, so to me, Moffy, especially as I don't have a PS5, hell, I don't even have a PS4. It doesn't matter to me at all. Alright, let's see what we got. What we got for you, like? So, iron bangles. Lightning resist. The protect resist, very specific. Critical shell, fire resist. I mean, it's only 50 hit points, but I feel, unless you know that you need something in particular, I don't know, let's just give them extra 50 hit points each for now, until we find something better later on. Spitting a kick in the teeth. Right, moving onwards. Yeah, no, oh, this. Climbing this tree. Everything looks so weird. Oh. Would have been nice to ambush them, but let's give it a go. Let's see what we got.
Stay down.
Blitz it up, please. Go for it, like.
Would this work better, like?
Yeah, just give us a life for a minute.
How about this, light?
Got the job done. Yeah, and that's the thing, Moffy. They're both going to be such huge games. You'd think they'd want to at least stagger the releases at some point. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see.
Take 5.
But yeah, I'm not too concerned. I'll play them when I get to them. Oh, was it 260? I didn't even notice.
What's eating you?
It's pretty good.
Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the Fal'Cie thing?
It's Snow. He wants to shank him.
It's Snow, isn't it?
He killed my mum!
What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
Well, she won't if you don't tell her. Will she, bro?
You and I are partners, Hope.
My mother was killed because of him.
No, because of the Sanctum. It wasn't because of Snow. Snow tried to help her.
It's his fault.
No. Not specifically.
And he needs to pay for it.
And I'm gonna
I'm
shank
not
him.
ready yet, but I will be soon. That's why I followed you. Snow dragged us all into this. You and me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay.
Yeah, it doesn't. Bless him.
I've gotta
What-
be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
Yeah, that's what Lightning thinks about that, bro. She's just really like, okay, I've heard that.
Time to move.
you can, I'm taking the lead now. That's true. Oh, is that right, Moffy? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about trying to grind off stream, but if we need to, we need to. Generally with the series, depends on the game, but we try to keep on-stream grinding to a minimum where possible. But there's certainly been a lot of the games where I've done a lot of grinding off stream. Most markedly 2, 5, not 6 so much. I did go out of my way to get some items. Oh god, sorry. Need to pay attention there. 7 a little bit, just to prep for the Emerald and Ruby weapon. I did do some in 8 to try and get like ultimate weapons and stuff like that. 9, I definitely did a chunk. It wasn't too crazy though. I definitely did a chunk at the end to prepare for Osma. 10 was ridiculous. The amount that was the most grindy of all of them. Yeah. Yeah, and people have told me, Moffy, they're like, yeah, I'm happy to see you grind. But, you know, and I've got friends who, you know, will just grind away on various games, which is fine. I'm not against it at all, but...
Nothing I can't handle.
It depends. It depends on the game. Like I say, I will try and, if I know grinding needs to happen, I'll try and do it off stream. But sometimes I might not get time. So, it is what it is. Like, for example, the start of this stream, we fought at Odin, and it's a bit tricky. I was like, oh damn, are we... Oh, I've got a double Ravager on, I don't know. That's a bit clumsy of me. It's probably when it switched over. That's probably on that basis I should check their paradigms. Yeah, Moffy, we did everything in 10. We fought, what's the name of the super boss? Can't remember his name. You might remember. Yeah, we 100%ed 10, and it took a long time. But yeah, if we're, as I was saying in my example, if the start of this stream, I tried Odin like 12 times, and I was like, I can't beat him. Then we might have been forced to like run away and grind for the remainder of the stream or whatever, because we weren't making progress with the story, and I had not foreseen that as an issue. That kind of thing, but mostly. Grindopolis, yeah. I remember doing it as a kid, Moffy, and it was much the same. So I think our final time on that game was like 180 hours. The majority of that was off stream. Right, a star pendant. Now that's probably going to be protect from poison, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Elemental and status resistances, I'm not inclined to go for unless I know I need them. If that makes sense. I don't know what you guys do. It's nice to have them, But generally, I'm not going to go for something if I don't see that I strictly need it. Oh, what's going on here, I hope? Just chilling there, not doing much. Yeah, is that the best way to do it, Muffy? To upgrade your accessories before you sell them, you get more money for them. What you up to, Liz?
Could I use one of those?
I know you're close.
Bit too heavy for you.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll use this. And stick it in Snow's back. 93. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get through 7 more books in 2 days, isn't it, Liz? But hey, it doesn't matter. It's not a competition. It's just a competition with yourself. Don't beat yourself up. Just go for beat your record next year.
This idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality.
Yep.
But don't forget, if you really are LSE, it's my job to deal with you. Sis. This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Wait, Sarah!
Oh, God.
Why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a LSE and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out. She's your sister.
Yeah, why are you being stubborn there, like? Surely you should be concerned.
I'll protect her.
Weird. Yeah, that's what I thought, Moffy. Yeah. But for now, it's like, don't worry about it too much. Just press forward. And it's a tough boss, like, kind of about halfway through the game. And it becomes tough if you don't do any grinding. Well, I don't remember exactly when that is or how necessary that's going to be. Oh, there we go. They got you something you know you'd want.
How practical.
Yeah, just like you.
We interrupt this program to bring you an urgent Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse Fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with Fal'Cie Eden's approval, authorities declared a state of emergency. The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis. This is a Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse Fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with
Sarah, I should have listened to you.
Indeed. Yeah, look, that's crazy. That's crazy. You'd read that many books in a single year anyway. Okay, yeah, I'll bet you can finish 13% of the current book you're on over the next 2 days. I'm sure you can. There you go. So that'll be, what, 94? Yeah, 94 in a year. That's crazy, folks. That's like more than one book every 4 days, Liz. I admire that greatly. Even when I was working at the library and I was reading a lot, I never got through that many. Right, I spent a few little points. Is that everything? On a medic there? Yeah, she needs another level up on medic. Okay, let's chuck a few points into Ravagel, which is unfortunately sorely lacking, but can't be helped. Oh my god, how close is she to that? Excellent. Level 2 synergist there for Hope. Let's get him back on his Ravager as well. Okay, so both their Ravagers are lacking, but their other 2 roles are currently maxed out, so I can't really complain about it. Alright, just learn Thunder and Fire. Ooh. Perfect. Alright, before we press on, guys, that coffee has gone right through me. I do need another 60-second break. Hopefully it'll be the final one before the end of the stream, but I can't actually promise anything. So, please bear with. I'll be back as soon as I can. 20 is still pretty fantastic, Sphinx. It's more than I do nowadays, let me tell you. Right, won't be too long, guys. Bear with. Right, I sort of keep there, folks. Oh, is that right, Moffy? Okay. Alright, so Fire takes up 2 segments. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, that sounds right, Sphinx. Yeah, they're like, here, the first one's free. That sounds like a drug dealer to me, but... Thank you, Sphinx. Only joking. Yeah, Moffy, I used to work, when I was younger, I used to work in a library, and I worked there for over 10 years. I always enjoyed reading more than most of my peers as a child. But in more recent years, I find that I just really don't have the time for it anymore, which is unfortunate, and it's no excuse. I can and should make time. There's just more other things that I just, you know, I plan to live a long time, and we should all do that. Let's get rid of the little squidgy guys first. But Or try to, at least. That being said, it's... oh, have we got... Well, yeah, we've got the information about them. Yeah, that being said, here we go. You know, there's just too much stuff to do now. Literally. There's far too much stuff to do. So it's, you just got to make a decision. You can't engage with everything, folks. It's very unfortunate. You choose the thing that does the most for you and run with it. Don't feel bad about it. I need some more heals out here. Oh, this battle music is so good. Sorry, I should have switched them back there. Gone out of Blaze of Glory. Hey, Akuma, you do you, bro. I want to still be here streaming when I'm in triple digits. Sounds ballsy, doesn't it? But it's honestly how I feel. Who knows what streaming will be like then? I don't know. I'm excited to find out. Or just video games in general. Maybe we'll be plugged into the Matrix by then. Who knows? Maybe we already are. Yeah, oh, she's still alive. Oh, you should have taken some pictures, Mike. I assume you didn't take any pictures, bud. Yeah, I guess, Moffy, I'm just kind of... I will be on it there. Yeah, that was a very good rating there. I'm just... I guess for the most part, I'm quite lazy with this. So I'll just go auto, just let it do whatever it wants. And if I find myself struggling with a particular fight, then I might revise strategies. But to start with, I'll just be like, let's not worry about it too much. Robbing a bank. Well, all I'll say this, Akuma, if you're going to do it, just keep putting me on Ravager. I'll need to change that. It's because obviously the paradigms got preset, didn't they? Or reset, rather. Oh, we've got a Barbed Spectre. It's different. I didn't realise. So let's get some Libra on him. Alright, it takes half from light from thunder and is weak to fire. Excellent. So let's get another Libra on him. Devastating physical attacks capable of inflicting poison. Okay. Now we'll get dual casting.
That's how it's done.
You will next time, Mike. Excellent. Or is it not very good? Did Jess not like it? Oh yeah, feel free, Moffy, tell me. Yeah, certainly. I'm not, like I say, well, depending what it is, I might not use it, but I'm very happy to hear it. Like if it's more efficient, but it's kind of like more hassle, I might not bother using it. But so yeah, don't be offended. But yeah, I'll certainly like to hear it. Oh, we got this edged carbine. Scumblade was developed as part of a project aimed at enhancing the magical abilities of Sanctum soldiers. Ah, superb. Now let me just equip her Blaze Fire, which is kind of standalone. So she's... I kind of just want a comparison. 83. Okay, so 5 points of magic, but she's sacrificing like 8 points of strength. Okay, over the basic. But yeah, the Gladius though, 10 points of strength, and all you're losing is 2 points of magic. I still think that's the, of the three at the minute, it's the superior one. Now, I do believe the blaze fire becomes your weapon of choice end game. That's the one you want to upgrade. It was surprisingly nice, was it, Jess? Considering this is his first time. There you go, Mike. Potential, sir. You got potential. Bro, do you know what I mean? You're going to get it. Oh, hang on, Moffy. Use Libra. There's a sub menu. Oh, okay. But that's not the trick. Yeah, no, I didn't realise. I thought you had to use it twice. Oh, okay. So you can put in a manual, and then each time you don't have to put it in each. Okay, excellent. So you can have a bit more control over what you're doing. Now, I guess the only problem with that is if you're changing up what you're doing. But I suppose maybe within in a particular fight with a particular role, they probably are doing the same thing over and over again, aren't they? But that definitely gives you some more flexibility, doesn't it? Excellent, cool. Thank you for both those tips there, Moffy. We're definitely doing the Libra thing, and I shall remember that. So it's right directional after you've done your first round of inputs. Interesting, cool. Very cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Right, so we won't worry about trying out our new sword at the minute. We'll just keep it in the stash for later. So yeah, more magically based. And as we... Okay, that was what we were going to do. At least paradigms, wasn't I? There you go. Set them up. That is to say, just move it over to the Commando Ravager opener. Yo, Lavos, Mecha, how you doing, bud? You alright? Oh, let's not take that guy first. How's your Christmas, buddy? Let's get these little guys. How's life treating you? Yeah, Mike, do it. Get on it. Oh, let's some heals here. What's your opinion on this mecha? Yeah, I'm very well. How's your Christmas, bud? How's life and everything? Existence. Yeah, excellent, Moffy. Yeah, like I say, I won't worry about it to start with, or just like fudge my way through the game. But if we get to a point where I need to really kind of think carefully about exactly what we're doing in what order, then we can definitely switch that in for sure, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, add family over, Mecha. Excellent. That's always nice, isn't it? Excellent. As long as you're all right and you had a good time with it. All right there, big boy.
On your toes.
There we go. Let's go for some buffs first.
Come on.
Yeah, that's the thing. We'll have to wait till we get a new enemy that we can that we've got the info on yet, and then I'll check out that Libra thing. Yeah, there's no point in spending 2 points if we don't need to. Let's get some heals first. We'll be on the offensive. There we go. Let's go double Ravager. Yeah, seemingly relatively easy to stagger compared to its counterparts. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Let's have some launch. How cool does that look? I mean, it doesn't make sense, but there you go. Stopped it from falling down. Oh, look at that. And then Hope managed to keep it up. Get back up there. I mean, let's not worry about how much that makes sense. Let's just
easy.
revel in how awesome it is. You don't trust it, Moffy. Oh, okay, I'll see where you're coming from. Yeah, magical moments. Oh, might be a new shop there. In fact, let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, magical moments retail network. Ah, Leonora's garage. Yeah, we already looked at that, didn't we? Okay. Not that we really have much money to spend, honestly, but I'll still say fine. Oh wait, wasn't something there, was there? For some reason my perception told me that was the way we had to go, but it's all good. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? Right, let's have a look. Oh, okay, they've got some new stuff. Okay, screw around antidotes for 100 gil from the Unicorn Mart. Right, what else we got? Tungsten bangle, 150 hit point bonus, 1500 gil. Metal armband, deprotect resistance, and serenity sachet, de-shell resistance. I mean, okay, fine. There we go. Magic Grenades. Enchanting charm to protect that special someone. Heirloom quality luxuries steeped in the powers of antiquity. All accessories legally crafted and certified free of the sea magics. We shall see. Auric amulet. Okay. Cool. So you can basically just buy accessories. Wonderful. More accessories. Or magically based ones. Leonora's garage. Scrap parts. You name them, we got them. Noob manuals not included. With bargains like these, shops in real life are no match for Leonora's. Alright, we shall see. Okay, so literally buy crafting materials. Which, yeah, we're not going to be doing that. We don't have the money for that. Let's look at the upgrades. We did look at some of these, didn't we? But I think the issue is some... We need... Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking up a guide what the best items to use to upgrade are. Something like that is perfect round 300, so that might be good. I don't just want to start using whatever. I'll think about it. Thank you for the alert, Gliss. I appreciate you. Yeah, yes, get that book done. Yeah, we're not going to worry about upgrades in a minute. We'll just save up our items. Obviously, if we get into a bind, it might be useful. We shall see. How many... Okay, don't worry about spending our points just yet. Eat these little slugs.
Let's get this over with.
Is that right? Is that right, Moffy? Yeah, I thought that might be the case for some reason.
Target's a target.
Excuse me. Now she uses Blitz. Yeah, like there, Moffy. It would have been made much more sense if you used Blitz at the start of the battle when there's 4 of them right there. Where, you know, whatever. Twigsy, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here as always, sir. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your evening, sir. And hopefully we shall indeed see you tomorrow, Twigsy. Absolute legend. You go have a good evening, sir. And if you need anything, you know where I am. Or at least how to get hold of me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it doesn't... That's what I'm thinking, Moffy. It's not going to be make or break. It shouldn't make... If you've got a good strategy, it should not be a factor at all, should it? Yeah, I don't know how I managed to snag this guy. Or did I get...
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, no, we didn't get preempted there, did we? I don't know. Yeah, you know what, Liz, I've never owned wireless earbuds or, in fact, headphones. How do we fight this guy? I bet we've got to hit a switch and come back. He's got treasure in there with him as well, so let's keep an eye out for that. Okay, there we've definitely got a preemptive there. I'm really not sure how they didn't, like... see else there, but that's whatever. I'll take it. That's unfortunate. I thought I was going to finish it then. Oh, is that right, Moffy? Oh, excellent. We'll get back there. It looked like it was going to be like a switch later on, but I don't want to lose it. Got to get the treasures. Always with the treasures. How are we doing for time as well? Yeah, we've got like an hour left of the today's stream. Which is very sad, but don't be too saddened, folks, because we shall return tomorrow. Oh yeah, literally right there. I guess we can't. Can we sneak upon him? Nothing. Just seeing if we can get sneak attack, which we did. Superb. Can't get smashed, bro. Now, I wanted to, just trying to see if, Hope's spells do more damage if it's up in the air. I think they do a little bit, don't they? Oh, there we go. He's,
Follow my lead, Hope.
we did a lot of damage, though. Oh, but let's not, let's be careful, eh?
Good call. Here.
Let's not fall at the final hurdle. Yeah, well, this guy seemed tougher than ones we fought before. There we go, we got it done. Oh yeah, it probably will be terrible, Moffy. It'll be like 20 gil. That's not the point, though, is it? Yeah, yeah, Liz, totally. I respect it. I can't like listen to something and read. I'm blessed that you can, because we get, you know, we get the pleasure of your company while you're reading. I can't do it. Oh, 1500. Okay, I mean, Yeah. Let's pretend that's awesome. Oh. Trap these little slugs. Okay. Let's see. It's like that, is it? There you go. Double blitz. That's more like it.
Target's a target. Time to switch it up. Follow my lead. Come on,
Let's get some buffs. Seemed a bit chonky last time, didn't he?
keep up with me, Hope.
Here.
Hope!
Oh wait, we've got all the buffs now for me. There we go. Alright, gets up there. Which is kind of crazy that lightning could launch that beastie up like that. Alright, heals again.
Come on, Light.
Keep up with me, Hope.
No, yeah, I wouldn't be able to read on the bus either, Liz. Yeah, I guess it's like you say, it's what you're used to, isn't it? Whatever you're used to.
Here.
Good call.
You know, finally. Your alert got retracted. Excellent, Liz. Excellent. Yeah. I guess, Muffy. I guess. You know, it all adds up, doesn't it? It all adds up. Eight vials of fragrant oil. Well, I hope it has a nice fragrance. Just checking if there's anything. Oh, we've got a double fight going on here. Okay, we know what we need to do in this instance. We take down the big boy.
Interesting.
Definitely. Let's get him launched. Yeah, I don't know what the kitty cats down there are going to do.
That's it, Hope.
Now, would it have been quicker to take out these guys first? I don't know, but it seems safer, at least, to get rid of the behemoth first. Oh, pay attention, Liz. Joe Malone perfume for Christmas. Who is Joe Malone? I'm out the you know me, Liz. I'm very much out the loop on these things. It's not, by the sounds of it, it's not something you actually wanted. I never understood perfume either, really. It's like, not I'm against it for people who are into it, but like as a gift, it's like, here you go, smell nice. So you like, it's like you're trying to say something. Oh, let me have a little look at our map here, right? Before you, excuse me, go running off that way. Okay, there's clearly a treasure in this direction. Oh, we've got a couple of points to spend. Let's spend our points. Right, medic still needs another level. Yeah, oh yeah, both their ravagers, wasn't it? There you go, full magic, fire, and strength. Nice. Water, excellent. What's this? The Fear Siphon. Slightly charges the ATB gauge upon attacking the staggered target. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I think we already got that for someone else. Quake. Earth damage targets in a wide radius and extend their chain bonuses. Nice. Very nice. Well, goddamn, Hope. You almost maxed out, bro. We've not been in any grinding, so I'm pretty happy about that. Maleggio! How you doing? My legend himself. Exactly. Do you know what I mean? It's a strange one, isn't it? And I'm a bit weird with this personally. I don't know about you folks. I don't use deodorant at all. Some people think that's gross, and that's fine. I shower every single day, which is not, you know, I don't think you need to shower every single day. That's just my personal choice. You know, like I say, you certainly don't need to shower every single day, but I do, so it makes me feel good physically and mentally. And I don't use deodorant. I used to when I was younger, and I was like, well, if I'm clean, do I need to? I'd rather smell. What I'm guessing I'm saying is, I'd rather smell like nothing than something, some chemical or flowers or stuff. If that makes sense. And that's there we go, get out of here, bro. That's certainly no judgment on anybody who, you know, if you're into perfume or cologne or any of that kind of jazz, I respect it. It's just not for me. Excellent. There you go. Fair enough, Liz. How you doing, Ledger? How's your back doing? What's the crazy folks at your work? What grief are they giving you? Fal'Cie. I mean, are you sure he was a protester? Oh my god. Yeah. Industrial spearmint oil compound, yes. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna go for it, Moffy. Oh, is that right, Liz? Well, good on you. Yeah, I get there is something to like. What's the word? Not aromatherapy, aromatics, whatever word you want to use to describe it. You know, certain scents can certainly be calming. Excellent. Yeah, give me that sturgeon gallbladder, 100%. All about the fish oil. Oh, that's the thing, Liz. You're working in a laboratory, testing all sorts of things all the time. But yeah, don't stress about it. Watchman's amulet. But yeah, it's not really a thing. Just don't. Well, oh, excuse me. Apologies. But yeah, I'm not. I'm glad you guys are not judging me for not not using deodorant. That's what's that? Watchman's amulet. Excuse me. Cast a veil when hit point is low. Functions only once per battle though. That's not so good. Oh yeah, as do the others. The other amulets. So it's not telling me what veil does. So bravery increases your attack and faith increases your magic attack. So is veil magic defense? But surely that's shell. I don't know. If anyone knows, please feel free to tell me. Mirage! Alright there, Mirage. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. How's your Christmas, Mirage? You alright, sir? I hope you're well. You tell me how it was, Mirage. Let's see what Mirage's got. Back is finally starting to heal. Excellent. And you haven't got to work till Sunday night. I hope you will, bud. Backs are tricky. When your back's screwed, it's like... That's the thing holding everything else together, isn't it? Ah, excellent. You're like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to bring my doctor with you. So my doctor can make sure that you other doctors are doing your job right. It's a shame that it has to come to that, Maleggio, but you... From what you said about it, it sounds like you have the know-how and means to make sure they're not trying to screw with you. So I hope they do. I hope you can get it sorted out there, Maleggio, one way or another. Transpirable. Antiperspirant? Maybe Sphinx. Either way, yeah. But everyone should just do what you want. As I say, I'm glad you guys aren't judging me. You're like, oh, stinky Iznib. It's like, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, bravery's at least 1.5. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Moffy. It's not been the best Christmas, Mirage. Oh, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. And you had the funeral today. Oh, Mirage. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm here if you need me. It's stupid. What can I can't do anything, but I do mean that. That's never good, but especially at this time of year. Yeah, and thank you for calling me out the other day in your Twitter thread. That's the word, isn't it? I appreciate that, Mirage. Because I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm just swinging it, making it up with the rest of us. But I feel like the more you do anything, the more kind of insight you get. And I'm sorry to hear that, Mirage. Especially because you've done like your kind of rebrand and your overhaul of everything, haven't you? I was actually I wanted to raid you the other week. Last week, Mirage? You're playing Chrono Trigger today. And I haven't completed it, so I don't want any spoilers on it, so... That's the reason not. Excellent, yeah, Ledger, yeah, I bet. Because you're not doing anything wrong. In fact, it's completely professional. And they're like, what? You've brought your own doctor? And you're like, yes. Please forgive my complete lack of faith in your own doctoring. Don't take it personally. How dare you? Oh, I dare, my good sir. I dare. I can imagine it now, Villager. That'll be the one. That'll be the one, Balthier. Yeah, it's the way it goes, Mirage. But if you need anything, bro, you just... I know, you know, you got Lawsy, you got, Ray, and you've got, like, friends, like, you know, that I'm not familiar with. Well, you're closer with than you are with me, but I'm here if you need me, Mirage. You just get at me, sir. Really? See, you might have ran with it more than I have. So, guys, I'll say it again, some of you streamers, my, when I met Mirage several months ago, he's a bit newer to streaming than I was. Did I see your very first stream, Mirage? It was one of your very first streams. And, he was just asking for advice, and I was just like, for me, I think the most important thing is you don't have to do this, but don't be nervous or anxious or scared of doing something different, whether it's a different game, different schedule, different time of day, different length of stream, different vibe, whether you want to play background music, whether you want to do just chatting, whatever you want to do, don't feel like boxed in, because you never know where it's going to go or how much you might enjoy it. You know, when you change up your overlay, whatever it is, and you don't have to do it if you're happy with what you're doing. That's fine, but don't be. I think maybe some people, they kind of get an idea of what they should do. Maybe they get a little success playing, say, a particular game, and then they feel trapped by that. Maybe they get like 20, 30 average viewers playing like Valorant or Apex or Call of Duty or Fortnite, and like, hey guys, let's try something else. And then the viewers are like, no. The thing with that is you may not... You think that these are my viewers that I need to protect and give them what they want. And there's something to that. But you don't know of the other viewers who might not ever discover you, ever, know that you exist, ever, because you didn't do that other thing that maybe you wanted to, that maybe they might be interested in. And here's the thing, at the end of the day, the people, you know, the people who are there for you, they don't really care what you're going to do. They don't really care what you're going to play. Within reason. Maybe I'll whack on some FIFA, and everyone will be like, oh, nah, we'll see you later, mate. And that's fine. They'll come back when I bust out something else. But, you know, it's, yeah, I'm running my mouth again like I know what I'm talking about. Let me catch up with everyone. They had an argument, did they, Mledgio? So your doctor's like, what are you doing? And then... Mledgio, I wish I was there, bro. I'd laughed my ass off. Yeah, I'm enjoying it greatly, Balthier. At the beginning, we always struggled with Odin a little bit. But I think we're on a good track now. No, yeah, exactly. That's and have you been doing that, Mledgio? Have you? No, I know you haven't, because you've not been banned yet. So what are you hanging around here for, sir? Exactly, Sphinx, and I appreciate it, my dear. But that's the thing, you guys, you know, never need to be here. You be here when you want to be here, and if one day, 1 week, 1 month, 1 period of the Iznib Show, we're doing something you're not interested in, it doesn't matter, because there will come a time when that will end, and then we will do something you are interested in. So there's no pressure. And for those of you who are here every single stream, regardless, God bless your hearts. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mirage, definitely. And it's not to say that you and I are like big streamers, but there's certainly other streamers out there who maybe they get like 1, 2 or no viewers, and they're like, what? And they don't. There's definitely a lot of luck involved, but they don't want They don't see the need or even sometimes want to change anything. They're like, I'm happy with how everything is. Things are not going as the way I want, but I'm not willing to change. The whole of existence is a never-ending process of change. Whether you like that or you do not like that. Trying to embrace that and go with the flow on that is only going to serve you in the long run. I feel. Again, not that I know what I'm talking about. No, Tomo, exactly. That's fine. At the end of the day, Tomo, it's whatever you get out of the stream. I appreciate you dropping that lurk. And, like, you know, Tomo's watching the stream. Tomo's not really talking in chat because he's doing other things. The fact that I'm honoured that you would be, like, take the effort to load up the stream and pay attention, Tomo, while you're hanging out with your buddies, playing some games. That means, to me, you're getting something out of it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly, Maleggio. Exactly, dude. I think it might have been 3 or 4, possibly 4. But there we go. And now me and Maleggio are good friends, you know. So this is what it is. Yeah, I don't know how Balthier. I don't know how much of the optional stuff we're diving into in this game, but for now, I'm really enjoying it. Everything's going good, and we shall press on. Is it? Raj, that warms my heart. And is it like good advice? I mean, it's hard to say, but it's definitely advice. It's definitely it's not. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Just stick to your guns and never change. I mean, I feel like you shouldn't force it. You know, like, for example, don't, like, change your overlays, like, every single week. Because it's kind of like the amount of effort you'd have to put in for that of no real benefit you're going to get out of it. But, you know, there's something to that, I feel. You know, sometimes Providence will step in and, you know, take a hand in your fate and say this is what's happening now for your existence. But sometimes you have to do it yourself. And if you don't, then nothing's going to change. It's hard to tell. 25k, Tomo smashing it with those channel points there. Yeah, 4's the one, Maleggio, where Legion Cage raided me in, and I'm pretty sure on that raid there was you, the game room, so presumably Cheesy, Joel, I believe yourself, or maybe you came across. I don't know if you came in with Cage's raid. Maybe you came across me after the fact. I'm not sure. Whitney was there, definitely. A few others as well. Sea Salt. I don't think Mr. Wong was. But then I soon, like, met the rest of you, like, within the next 2 weeks after that. Well, Tomo, your point, sir, if you want the VIP, I would be honoured to bestow it up on you. But if you want to be over 45,000 instead, that's entirely up to you. Yeah, 100%, Mirage. That's the kind. I don't think of streaming as like its own weird, different thing. Kind of just approach it like you would anything in life. Any kind of project you're working on, anything you're trying to achieve or do in life. Know that you should. You know, you need to be adaptable. You need to be willing to change. You want to constantly assess the situation. Should you make adjustments? You know, anything like that. It's not just, you know, and you've just got to put the time in. You know, you can't. You know, nobody I specifically know that I want to call out, but. You know, I've seen people maybe on Twitter or wherever, and they're like, oh, streaming's hard. And it's like, yes. But I don't want it to be hard. It's, well, you want to go do something else then, don't you? You know, so if it was easy, everybody would be successful. But everybody's not by definition. You know, do you have a schedule? Do you stick to it? You know? So, I don't know, some people have difficulty just sticking to a schedule. You know, it's almost like maybe to improve your stream or your channel or whatever or anything else in life, look to yourself first. More often than not, the answers you are looking for or you'll find inside, wherever they may be. Oh, did you, Balthier? How, so you got up to Ishgard? Is that the name of the city? Such a cool city the first time you run around it. I assume you're probably not deep into the story yet. But, dude, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XI the past couple of days. And I'm really, really enjoying it.
What happened here?
Bad luck. They came looking for us and found something worse.
We can't just leave them like this.
Don't touch anything! Control your emotions. If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy.
Don't touch anything! Control your emotions. Alright, like.
Explain. Think of it like a strategy. Focus on your ultimate goal and shut out everything else. Still your mind. Move on instinct. Let doubt take over, and despair will cripple you.
Indeed. She's offering some good advice, to be fair.
Strategy. Good. I'll take anything to help me get through this.
Mirage, 100%.
Operation Nora.
Nora?
My mother's name.
Oh, bless him.
Your revenge?
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that! But sorry won't cut it.
Trying to stab him in the ribs.
Snow didn't kill your mother. The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
The side of truth.
Yes. Correct answer, Lightning.
Fine. I'll fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
How can you judge someone else when you know that you're the same? Even I have dark secrets.
Do you,
Secrets
Fennel?
I'd rather forget.
Is that right? Kuma. Yeah, as you can tell, folks, Hope's not the most popular of characters, and some people like Akuma are on the side of please let him die, which is kind of extreme, but you know, it's not for me to judge you guys what you do and do not like. So close. I think it's max out then. It must be close to the end of this section then, I would imagine. Right, so we go. Ravager. Tune on. Ah, yes, there we go. Hey, Balthier, well, never feel like you need to, but since we've met you a few weeks ago, dude, or however long it's been, month? More? Yeah, well, no, it must be a couple of months now. We were playing 12, weren't we? We just started 12. But yeah, gamer age is definitely not good. Although you could argue there's a market for it if you want other gamer agey kids as your viewers. But yeah, you can do like a chill stream, Balthier. Just play something that's super chill. Don't feel obligated though, dude. It's one of those things that calls to you. It's I don't even remember how I got started now. I just know this is my favourite thing to do. And God's willing, I will continue to do this for at least a foreseeable future, if not a very long time. If not the rest of my life. But I can't make any promises on that, obviously. Sphinx, you think Vanille is too happy-go-lucky? Well, she just said she's got some dark secrets there, so maybe it's just a mask she's wearing. I see what you're saying, Moffy. Yeah. So, although I disagree that Snow is responsible for the death of Hope's mum, I mean, he could have gone about things differently, but I don't know. So I see what you're saying there, Moffy, about you shouldn't have... let's go fight the military with our crappy guns and we're just civilians and we don't know what we're doing. But well, the other option was surely just to lay down and die. With those two options. Oh, Sphinx. Yeah, fighting games. Yeah, no, I can't. You will literally never see me play Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat on here because... I mean, unless it would be entertaining to see me get, like, yeeted. I don't know. Maybe some of the Dragon Ball games. Because I do love Dragon Ball. Even if I suck at games like that. Although, William, who's into Dragon Ball fighting games like that, and from what I saw, I was seemingly very good at them, he kind of said that it's just kind of like... you know, it's just like a fairly simple learning curve. You know, you should be able to, you know, get into them if you put your mind to it. I don't know, though. We shall see. Yeah, we're trying, mate. Right, these soldiers are a bit, you know, not a bit chonky, but we got them.
Easy.
That's the impression, Moffy, that it gives at the start there. Definitely. That's like, I don't think it was just oh Jesus, getting jacked by a motorbike here. Now I'll bet this is super chonky. Okay, let's try this. Let's go for the Libra. Right, Moffy, do you know what we press for the sub menu there? Let's do something else. Pull up the other notes there. It's not yeah, isn't it, Sphinx? It's a bit like that. Oh god, Liz, smashing it up. Yeah, I don't seem to have anything else there. Don't know. I guess I'll just do it again. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. There's some pressing the wrong button, which is perfectly likely. Right, let's get some buffs on here. Just gonna tell this motorcycle boy is a bit on the chunky side. Yeah, yeah. So ice-based attacks, and now we know that we've got some ice resistance up. Perfect. Let's get a few heals before we start going on the offensive.
Time to switch it up.
Hell yeah, let's go. Triple beam. That sounds rough. And it wasn't that rough. There we go. Very chunky. I'm getting it done though. Yeah, some enemies cannot be launched, unfortunately, and this is one of them. Yeah, I'd say she we could say she is Tomo. She usually does a book. She's done what, 94 books this year. That's pretty crazy to me. L1. Okay, I'll try. I don't think I'll press that, Moffy. I'll try that again next time. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's cycling through who we've got there. So the... Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look that up later. Never mind, it's all good. And get some heals out there. Ball with party hat, cheers you on. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Moffy. It's fine. It's not a problem at all. There we go. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying, bud. You just keep hitting us there, Hope. Just keep tanking. Medic tank. Go Sentinel when you need it. Oh, he's off getting captured, didn't you? Didn't you, young Snowathan? There we go. Tomo 9 is a lot in a year, I feel. But yeah, Balthier, it really does. Wait till you get into the heart of it, and then by the time you get to the end of Heavensward, you'll be like, really, really rather good. Honestly, and it's not there's anything wrong with Stormblood. Excuse me, Stormblood is good, but it does feel like kind of a letdown afterwards, honestly. And that's not to say anything bad about Stormblood. Just there we go. Level 2 is just, that's just a testament to the strength of Heavensward. Interesting. Why doesn't Light have her medic, is able to get a medic to level 2? I don't know. Or really what the difference of the, it's, I don't know, it's just a signifier of how much you've leveled it up. Okay, motorbike and a couple of little buddies. Let's kill his little buddies first.
On your toes. Keep it up.
There we go.
Keep up with me, Hope. Thanks. Here. Come on, Light. Oh.
Let's get their shells. Alright, let's stagger this motorbike. You've seen other 14 players say that about Fal'Cie? Really? Like in the game? Dudes, it's... I'm pretty obsessed with it at the minute. I can honestly say. It's weird and awesome playing on a private server. So you've got a lot less people. You know, I'm sure you used to run around in 14. There's just like dozens, hundreds of people all over the place. So in 11, that's just not the case. But because of that, the people who do play on the server are that much more friendly, willing to help out, because they kind of recognise that to keep their server and their game going, they want new people in there, you know. So they're like super helpful and friendly to anybody coming in. I've had a complete absolute blast with it so far. I might stream some of it at some point, but I just I don't want to detract from what we've currently got on the go, so we can't interrupt our Final Fantasy playthrough, and we've at least got to wrap up what we're doing at the weekends before I could even consider that. But yeah, we shall see. So I would like more of you guys to get into it, but it's also like silly to say that, hey guys, come and play this 20-year-old game with me that nobody else plays. It's like, oh, it's also super grindy and awkward as AF to play. It's like, it's not, I can't really sell it. You've got to have that mentality to appreciate that kind of game. We shall see though. When the new Discord's up and running, I'm going to kind of put a call out.
We're moving.
You know, if you like tell 100 people about it, maybe 2 of them might be into it. Oh, is that right, Moffy? I wonder if it's worth leaving it. So she's kind of like a secondary healer.
This is it. Operation Nora.
Operation Nora is fight this thing. Okay. Yeah, half robot, half plant. That's first things first. Let's get some buffs. And also let's get some Libra, so I know what the hell we're dealing with. Aster Protoflorian. Interesting. Takes half damage from all elements. Nothing we can do about that, is there? Can alter its own elemental weaknesses and delivers devastating physical attacks. Well, I think we're about to see that. Stay on top of our heels. And try and get this monstrosity staggered as best we can.
Follow my lead. Here, come on, Light. Here, come on, Light.
Don't die there, Hope. Get yourself up, buddy. Nicely, epic fight here. Okay. So, because they'd racked up their lightning attacks there. Right, let's make sure we're healed before we hit the stagger here. And then we shall go. Here we go. Damage time. Get up there, you big flower robot. No, I'm not going to kill it in this stagger. I have to do at least one more. Very chunky, as you would expect from a boss. Let's be honest.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Oh, our buff still seems to be up. Oh no, Hope. Don't get yeeted, bro. Give yourself up some. Nope.
Thanks.
Yeah, Shadow and Protect have lasted since the beginning of the fight. That's very cool. Right, there we go. Let's, ow. That hurt a bit. Damn! I don't know what she's doing there. Is it healing itself? It's doing something. No, it's on top of things. No, I didn't want that. I want a super soldier. Yo, Legion Cage. Sorry, I'll be with chat in a bit, but bear with me, folks. There we go. That's fine. Let's get a few more heals. God damn, Hope. Right, here we go. Dual cast. So it's kind of, I feel like in this fight you kind of have to, use that Libra, otherwise you will not know its elemental weaknesses and they'll just be spamming whatever. Yeah, I'm surprised to see you there, Cage. You hate this game. He hates this game. Don't judge him too harshly, folks. Alright. I hope fix himself up again. Try and get this chain going properly in a second. There we go. Dual cast again. Okay, that's not too severe. Let's go for the stagger. There we go. Get up there.
Can I sit here?
Course you can. Good kid, Mad Games. Thank you for the follow. Of course you're there. I'll be with you all in a second. Just get through this boss. He's almost there. Back up there. It's so much easier to keep the juggle going when you've got 3 members. There we go. I doubt that was 5 stars. It was 5 stars. Okay, not a perfect score. I think the score, if it's got to be 15,000 to be perfect. But yeah, not too bad. Not going to complain about that. Oh, Ben, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday there, Benjamin. I hope you have a good one, sir. It's not your birthday. Oh, is that Bowser playing with us? It's got a tungsten bangle, excellent, and creature comforts, and crystallum is expanded. Couldn't have been more appropriate.
Operation Nora, stage 1 complete.
Indeed, indeed, hope. Well, thank you, good kids. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's a bit of a chonky boss. I felt like Odin was more of a pain. I guess that's a different manner of beast altogether, isn't it? Moffy, thank you for hanging out today, bud, and dropping that follow. You wrapping up your work day? Please do. Yeah, we'll be back on this tomorrow if you're around, my friend. You're more than welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Ben, if you want any help with that, I'm sure we can concoct something to get at Maleggio, as he clearly deserves it. Yeah, anyway, Cage, how you doing, sir? You alright? Yeah, it's going good. Can't believe Ben, you got to come up with something. He's challenging you, Ben. We're gonna have to get him good. Excuse me. I think it took us like 4 or 5 goes, good kid. But the time we got it, it actually seemed very easy. You just got to be. The trick is just change your paradigm, like, as often as is needed, like constantly if needs to be. Let's spend our lovely points. No, in fact, let's give Light the tungsten bangle. Make it a bit more chonky. And yeah, let's spend our points now. Now the crystallum has expanded. I assume that means all 3 jobs. Let's have a little look. Yeah, it looks like it. So let's focus on a commando, as always. Ah, not quite. Smite, what does it do? Heavy damage with attack to launch target about to recover from stagger. Excellent. Oh, I think that means, assuming they've almost run out of stagger, when they're up in the air, she smashes them back down to the ground for like 1 big hit of damage. Hey, Ben, thank you for the hydration. We got to get him, Ben. We got to do something about him. That Maleggio, he's almost as. Some might even say he's almost as bad as Bowser. Oh damn, we're at the end of the stream, folks. I didn't even notice. It's now the end of the stream. let's just spend Hope's points, and I'm gonna have to leave it here for tonight. Again, I don't know if Synergist or Medic is Hope's main role, but they're both kind of equally important in my mind. Let's get on his Medic first. Right, a few hit points, more magic, more hit points, and more hit points. Okay, so there's not really too much here, but at least it will prep him to have it maxed out, so to speak, for later on. Right, here we go, and here's our save point just here, folks. Damn, I'm going to take another 6-second break, I'm afraid, guys. We'll come back and have a chat for 5 minutes. I just want to get a new shop. Creature comforts. If it bleeds, you can kill it. If you can kill it, we most likely carry it. Freshly harvested scientific specimens, bushmeat, and organic materials. When you can't wait for nature to take its course, set course for creature comforts. Alright. It's basically just organic crafting materials. Okay. La-da-da. Doesn't matter. We'll save it. So yes, thank you for that hydration there, Ben. Now I need to empty off now. I'll do it anyway, to be fair. No, it is not Tomo. I did not know that. It's Maleggio just trolling Ben. That's just the kind of guy Maleggio is, especially to his friends. Right. Leave that there. Right, guys, bear with me. I'll be 60 seconds. And we'll be right back. Right, sorry to keep you around there, folks. You know how it is. You gotta go, you gotta go. What a wonderful stream. What an absolutely wonderful stream it's been. No, don't apologise, Cage. You're at work, bro. You got to do the work things, haven't you? Yeah, Ben will get his revenge, and you will totally deserve it. He's excited for it. He wants his comeuppance. Yeah, exactly. So you've done all these mini trolls over a period of time. Ben's just gonna hit you with that whoosh, that haymaker, Ledger, and you'll be like, "Oh my god!" Will you recover? If you're a lesser man, you would not. But a man of your stature, Mledjo, you know, the troll that you are, I know you take it you'll take it like a man and the friend that you are. Yeah, hashtag avenge Ben. Absolutely. You need something, don't we, Tomo? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a really rather fantastic stream. After 6 days back, seems a lot longer. That's just the way these things go. Quick thank yous of the stream. So thank you very much to Lupo's Gaming for the resub, 2 months. Appreciate it, sir. Good young fellow there. Respect him. Thank you so much to Cug of Moffy. Moffy, thank you very much for the follow and hanging out, bud. It's a pleasure to have you. He's already gone now, but and thank you very much to Good Kid Mad Games for the follow. Coming at the end there. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, exactly, Mledjo. Of course it will. No, yeah, Kuma, thank you for being here, bro. Anytime. Nah, that's if you. I'll be honest, man. I'm not too good at because I think we're kind of similar in that regard, Ben. We're not like the trolley type like Mledjo. So I'm not the best at coming up with you know, schemes and things to like troll people, but I can absolutely and I will absolutely back you up on anything you come up with, Ben, or anything I can help you come up with. There's no doubt about that. We'll do swings. Yeah, I guess I've got to get some food. That'd be a good idea. Oh yeah, we need to raid someone. Let me see who's on to raid. If anyone wants to choose who we raid, and you want to spend your points, your channel points, to do that now, or rather do it now, and then you can decide where we go. Or I will choose for us. Let's see who's around. Decisions. No, of course, Tomo. Thank you for being here, sir. Of course. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look, Liz, do you want to let it? Well, good luck on your driving test tomorrow, Liz. But you don't want to finish it there, do you? Oh, bless you, Liz. Anytime, my dear. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, I think I know where we should go. After 8 tomorrow. No worries, Liz. We will be here. Yeah, just to let everyone know. That's all right. Yeah, I'll close down Discord, Cage. Yeah, we'll do. I've got a host of things to do. We should raid a young lady by the name of Feifu Tries. I assume her name is Feifu, and she tries her best at the video games. She's playing The Witcher 3. So if anybody doesn't know The Witcher 3, or doesn't, want to stay away from spoilers, duck out now. Now, I don't really know Feifu that well, but I know her through Walsh. He rates her highly. And what little I have seen of her, she's pretty cool. So let's raid Feifu. Get her name right. No. Crying out loud, dudes. Spelling's hard. There we go. You back tomorrow, good kid. X, bless you, buddy. I appreciate it. We will be back at the same time tomorrow. You see quarters at the end there. So we start midday Eastern Standard Time. Obviously, you better work out from your own time zone what that is. And we're going to do a 5-hour stream. We will be back on this Final Fantasy XIII tomorrow, guys. Let's set up the raid. Here we go. I'm going to see Faithu. Oh, fair enough, Tomo. No worries. And I might cover it myself. But, yeah, it's not so much... it's only if you specifically want to play that game and avoid any spoilers and stuff. It's a pretty chunky game, so you wouldn't spoil it too much. But, totally respect that. So I will be back on... Yeah, tomorrow and then Saturday and Sunday. Don't know what I'm doing either of those days, but I will be here streaming. Yeah, I don't know. It's on the long list, Tomo. Or short list? I'd say short list. The short list isn't very short. But anyway, let's go see Faithu and meet her and find out what she's all about. Until then, guys, if you need me, feel free to message me on Discord tonight and I will endeavour to get back to you. It's been an absolute pleasure. Yeah. Indeed, Liz. Yeah, it's... Well, I see a short list, like a long list, is an extension of your short list, isn't it? Like, the long list includes the short list and other stuff. If that makes sense. Even so, it's on the short list, but the short list itself is pretty long. Anyway, the raid is going now. I'll see you soon, my lovelies. Tomorrow, hopefully. Take care.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Holy heck.
Why not?
Iznib?
I've not fought a witch.
Hang on, let me tab out. Welcome, Raiders! There's so many raids today! My name is Faithu. I'm a variety streamer. And this is the beginning of the Hearts of Stone DLC, Witcher 3. Let's give Iznib a shout out.